Are we back? Are we back, gang? I see people redeeming stuff. Can you hear me? We back! We're back! We did it! Alright. I'm gonna assume most of these are gonna be triple unks. So I'm gonna just... Pie, congrats on getting another first. And then... Enjoy your triple unkies. For those of you that crave it desperately. Greed consumes y'all. I guess you learn from the best. What can I say? Alright. Where were we? How crazy was that? I hate when that happens. The viewing count restart does something a little does something that drives my brain a little crazy. It makes me cry a little bit on the inside. But it's okay. We're back and I'm happy to be here. I'm ready to get back into it. Like we were... Here we go. Where were we? Get back to where we were. We were looking at the outfits. Yes. Jesus. Why is it loud? Hold on. We looked at that. We were dissecting her. Oh, wait. This is the... Wait. They were showing us the wardrobe before. Where am I? Where was I? Okay. Right? Was this the right spot? We looked at that. Then we looked at this. We were like here, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're back. We're back. Okay. Guys, I think we were all first. Okay, fighting about first. I think we were all first, actually.
White flowing hair.
Okay, I mean, it does genuinely look attached to the hair. Did a stream ping go off to let you guys know to come back? Hold on. At live watchers. We're back. Everybody come back or I'm gonna be sad. Come back or I'll cry. I'll sob real tears. Okay. So... No one's coming back. I guess you don't count because you never left, huh? Okay. The way the hair is, like, tangled into the clips. It's, like, the way it's in the pins, it's definitely... They're definitely stuck in the hair. What is it? Is this gonna be an arm accessory? I swear if this is the arm accessory instead of being, like... instead of it being like a back piece, I'm gonna be so sad.
The back of her head adds a touch of eerie elegance.
The flowing ribbons behind her spread out like drifting clouds.
The way they mention ribbons and the way it clips into the jacket. They're talking about it as if it's a separate piece. Is this gonna be an 11 item banner? What were we talking about before? We were talking about the handheld, right? What's going on with the... damn. My chat's cut off right at, guys, did I die? I guess I'll never know what Jay was saying about the handhelds. I saw that you typed a message. I didn't get to read it. Tragic. Okay. I think... Am I in an ad right now? I think I am. Wait, gang, why is my stream not showing up in the Nikki category anymore? Oh, because I died a little. Okay, now I'm back. I'm back. We're back. I'm back! It does look like an arm cuff. I'm stalling a little because the ad I usually wait for when I start the stream is playing right now. You said something about wanting to pull just for handhelds, but agreeing it's nice when you get a free item. So IDK. Yeah, I think it's fair to say there's pros and cons to each. I feel like there's a way for them to do both occasionally, where sometimes they make the handheld like a free item, and sometimes they make the handheld a banner item. I will say, like, I'm biased because I pull for the base outfit every time, so getting that extra 11th free outfit is nice to me. Paper Lantern handheld would be so cute. I think it might be in that fish outfit we saw, but not exactly. We do have a paper lantern handheld. I can show it to you and Nikki when we go back to Nikki, but we have one. I think it was a shop item you had to buy. All right, back to
Ribbons behind her
it. The way
spread out like drifting clouds.
it might be just a clipping issue, but I really hope it's a back piece. I feel like that would be a really cool back piece. This is a hair accessory. That's a choker. This part, it's no way a necklace. That has to be part of the dress. That does look like an arm cuff. God damn it. It was $1 in the first shop item you bought. Slay. Do you think they'll ever do shop reruns that are just items? I don't see why not, but they took a while to implement regular reruns, so it'll probably be a while before we see single items. It does say that this isn't the final graphic. So, you mean the ribbons clipping might, for the clipping, yeah, potentially. This hair is so Luna Snow you wanted. It is a very gorgeous hair. Okay, yeah, so I feel like the jacket, if I'm dissecting it properly, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, let me look at this some more. Okay, this is being part of the jacket makes me think that this is part of the jacket too. Like these specific things. I feel like the jacket meets in the middle right here. I feel like these jewelry pieces drop from the center. These parts of the jacket also go, that's also the jacket. But then this blue part, this blue fabric underneath, I feel like that's a part of the dress. And then the dress has a split leg.
This outfit also mirrors
That's my guess for how the jacket works.
To them, humanity is wrapped in a layer of deep.
Yeah, that's definitely a choker. I'm like, what are the chances it's part of the necklace or part of the dress? I kind of hate this as a choker, low-key. Haven't talked at all about the makeup because I'm obsessed with the makeup and these little, like, I don't know, scratches, dimples, whatever she has. Because the alternative is that they made a really short dress. You don't know if they do that. Wait, I didn't fully take in the alternative. We'll get to it in a second. This Momo cloak is so fun. I like that Momo outfit. The pink is great. Yeah, I think in the pink you can see more clearly where the jacket is. Like, this is part of the jacket here, and then this, it's a long skinny dress with the leg slit underneath that's the dress. That has to be a back piece. Go back. Those reminds you of a frog with the dots in a good way. I think they're cute. I think it's supposed to be like snake-like. Also, almost. Look, it's like floating separately. It like moves on a separate axis from the jacket. I'm really hinging on my bets on it being a jacket. I'm back, Exy. Hi. Welcome back to you as well. Feel free to trunk. You don't know. You thought the thigh-high boots had to be heels and socks because of the weird ass theme. Sometimes they do stuff like that. See, I was never fully convinced that those would be socks and shoes. A lot of people were. I didn't get a chance to commentate on it, but I would have probably been like, I don't think so. Can we make this different than the cat jacket? Make it bigger. I mean, it doesn't have the big flowers on it. I wish the split dye was more obvious on the other hairs. Like, she has it in the brown, but it's not that obvious. This is so good. Wait, but why is the hair like the same? This hair is oh so black and white. I don't know, but I like the colors on this a lot.
Chinese opera with a white and ink-based.
I love this color scheme a lot. I just hope it split dies well. Imagine they don't make it a split dye. Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine they're like, what if we don't split dye this? People would be like, people would riot. But I think there's a potential of it happening. I hope it doesn't. It would be a little funny if it happens, and then it would be really disappointing. You like this a lot, but it looks a lot like the dragon banner. Yeah, with the color scheme. It's like it's the classic like white, red, and like teal. I like it, but I see what you mean also.
Accented by plum red. Echoing the dialogue between character and self. From basic mimicry to the depths of their souls, you can sense the chroma faces layered under.
I really want. That's a back piece. That is a back piece. No, look at that. That is a back piece. I swear to God, if that is not a back piece, I will riot. They can't advertise it like this, and then have it be attached to the jacket. There's something underneath. You see, this is here, and then there's something underneath it. That's a huge gap. I'm calling it. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks.
Reaches its fullest, what kind of vision would...
But now I'm like worried. Is this gonna be 11 pieces again? Because look at the... Imagine the dress is just one big piece and the jacket isn't separate. Because, like, she's got a leg accessory, no? That's a leg accessory. She has an arm accessory. What if the jacket and the dress are combined? Selfishly hope it's not a back piece because you would want it more if it was. Oh, you're so mad you like this outfit banner because the other outfit was better ability. It got me so bad this time, so bad. I mean, means they're doing their job, I guess, by making outfits people want. That's their goal. You think that leg accessory is attached to the shoe pie? Yeah, what do you think I was doing this update, Calico? I'm so screwed. Oh, the way the eye makeup transformed was pretty cool. Hold on. So then, wait. This will give us a good look at the eye makeup. Wait, let me... Is my quality all the way up? Make it higher quality. Oh, so she does have flowers in the base eye. And it's not like a clear black and white. They're like a purplish black and white, I think. And then they're both red and blue, but one is more reddish and the other one is more bluish. That animation is sick. What else does it change about the makeup, though? I feel like the lips and the eyebrows stayed the same color. Or is it just for this close-up? I'll wait till the... I'm like, okay, hair accessory. I'm like trying to like look closely. It is a back piece. That's a back piece. That's so a back piece. A back tattoo? Then is it not a back tattoo? Is the tattoo attached to the dress? Some more purple in the base. Or she turns into a spider lily. How pretty. That's what I thought. I thought it was a spider lily at first, but then I'm seeing her pose seems to come with this. I don't know if it's a spider lily. Her pose comes with this flower, which I don't know if it's a fantasy flower or just like based off of like a type of lotus or lily. So it seems like these are supposed to look like the stigmas in this. So I don't know if it's actually supposed to be spider lily. I thought spider lily at first too, but then I'm like, it's probably this flower that she's posing with because it has this similar. If it has 11 items, you will riot. I think more than you will riot. I think many people will riot. Because what? That has to be hair accessory, mask, earring, hair, choker, dress, jacket, shoes, back piece, back tattoo, arm accessory, and anklet. That's 12 items. So either 2 of those items are somehow glued to something else in this look, or we're having 11 items. Oh, if it's 11 items, people will riot. Well, yes, then yeah. So it was like Pi said people were... I think, yeah, you did. You kind of did, didn't you? She has no bracelets or rings or anything. Is there a chance the mask is attached to the hair accessory? Is there a chance that the arm accessory is attached to the dress and the leg accessory is attached to the shoe? Is the jacket attached to the dress? I don't think they would make the jacket attached to the dress. So which item is glued to what? Because that's 12. They can't be doing 12. Is the back tattoo not separate? Look, and there's something underneath. This is a back piece. You're worried about the increasing number of special effects you're seeing? What do you mean by that? Like the effects that they put onto the items? Do you not like all of the like animated effects that the items have? The handheld definitely has to be a bonus item because I counted 12 pieces. So, not including the fan. So if the fan is an item, what the hell is attached to what? Oh, for dying? Yeah, I know which. Yeah, that's true about that. Is your name Gag Me Queen? I just realized that's crazy. I was reading it as like Gamey and I was like, Gag Me Queen is... Wow, what a username. You can't dye special effects without Final Evo. Force Ripple had a lot of special effects. Which one was Force Ripple again? Maybe the mask is glued to the hair. That would be crazy if the mask and the hair are attached. Because the hair accessories are also definitely attached. Oh, Force Ripple is... Yeah, it had all of the sparklies on a lot of the items. And with the socks too. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm like trying to take frame by frame. I guess that's what we're here to do. So no way that these like 2, or I guess these like 3 little pieces are fully a separate item. And the arm accessory too. I hope it's just the shoes. I mean, something else needs to, because we're at 12. So something else needs to be glued to something else for it to be 11. Or sorry, for it to be 10. Otherwise it's 11, even with the anklet being attached to the shoes.
Wanxiang weaves life, the lived world. This outfit represents the insight gained after experiencing...
Oh, she has like butterflies coming out of the outfit.
Distilling the myriad experiences into a single reflection.
Absolutely. The outfit's main color is deep ink purple, with the skirt dyed in the eternal night.
The final Evo doesn't even have a split hair. Oh, we got a Galley. Hi, welcome in. Guess what? We're looking at the preview for 2.2. This is the live stream showing what's coming next. We're dissecting to see how the items are going to separate and like the abilities and everything. So this is what's coming next to take a look. Bro, how the heck do you make this little furball happy? You just have to like click spam through the same 10 tasks over and over and over again. It doesn't need to be happy. It just needs to grow up, to be honest. I think Pi just posted... No, I don't... Wait, was it Pi? Pi posted how to get all the endings, but apparently there's a way... There's a speed mode for the Behemoth quest. So if you're not too far along, feel free to join my Discord and ask anybody questions and see if you can get the speed mode. You can only get the speed mode when you name it. Well, I don't know how... Gallia, I don't know how many you have left. How many more behemoths you need to do, but make sure you keep an eye out for the speed mode and just like click spam through the same menus over and over. Make sure you're clicking all the skip buttons and everything. You think you're okay, so you're on the very first behemoth. To get all the diamond rewards, you need to do at least 4. So again, here, wait, if you need it, there's a lot of pretty active people in my Discord, and you can ask anybody. I can give more detail too. I can't get too into it right now because there's a lot to show and we're in the middle of like dissecting the live stream. If you're still here when I switch back to the game, we'll be here for a while breaking this down. But if you're still here when I switch back to the game, I can quickly show you what to click on. But again, we'll probably be here for another hour looking at stuff. So if you need the information now and need help now, feel free to check on the Discord and ask in the Discord. What do you mean? We're only 20 minutes into the live? You have so much time. If we already spent so long doing the first 30 minutes, we're not even on the second outfit. Unk breaking it down, indeed. That's what we do. You fear it might not be a back piece because of the amount of items. If it's an arm accessory instead of a back piece, I'm going to be pissed. I think it's just shoes like the Cat Banner shoes. That could be it. You don't like the platform heels with this dress? I don't either. Like, I know what they're based off of, and I kind of see the vision, but I'm not eating it up. Yeah, wait, oh gosh, my glasses are pressing into my head again. Okay, let's keep going. It has to be a back piece. And that mask, no way the mask is attached to the hair. It's probably a separate hair accessory. These hairpins, like if the hair was just like up and over, I could be convinced that it's a separate piece, but the way that it weaves in between them as well, this is definitely glued to the hair. These pins, I think this piece will be its own hair accessory. This choker is so sad. I wish we didn't have the choker and instead had a back piece.
Capture the clarity that comes from witnessing the endless facets of life. At the same time, the third evolution offers different variations for the outerwear and dress.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, the jacket and the dress have to be separate because they're both shortened. Can you do a head count on the items you're confused where 12 came from? Yeah, so it's... Here, this might be a better look at it. So, potential 12 is 2 hair accessories, hair, earrings, choker, dress, jacket, back piece, arm accessory, leg accessory, shoes. Wait, hold on. Was I counting my numbers right? Did I miss something? Am I being stupid? Hold on. I counted 12 at some point. Did I count the fan? Okay, hold on. 2 hair accessories, hair, earrings, choker, okay, dress, jacket, okay, shoes, anklet, arm accessory, back piece. Oh, 12 came from the fan. Then I'm stupid. Okay, wait. Problem solved. Oh, tattoo! That's what I kept forgetting, the tattoo. Never mind. Panic again. Hair, 2 hair accessories, earring, choker, back tattoo, dress, jacket, shoes, anklet, arm accessory, back piece. That's how we got to 12. I keep forgetting about the back tattoo. Is that right? 2 hair accessories, hair, earrings, choker, back tattoo, back piece, dress, jacket, arm accessory, shoes, leg accessory. So people are saying leg accessory is part of shoes, but we're still at 11. That's how we got to 12. And then we can minus 1 to get to 11. But then there's still like one more item that's keeping us at 11. The way that the arm accessory is like kind of under the jacket could convince me that it's attached to the jacket.
glowing embers.
If leg accessory, fan, and arm accessory aren't separate items, then it means back piece.
Flame patterned cuffs flicker with radiant energy. Her heterochromatic eyes, one red, one blue, capture the clarity that comes from witnessing the endless facets of life. At the same time, the third evolution offers different variations for the outerwear and dress.
Yeah, so then it's going to be a short, cute dress underneath and the shorter
Each style brings
jacket.
its own unique
Do you see how the back piece didn't alter because it's not a part of the
When the
jacket?
outfit reaches its full evolution, a brand new color scheme is unlocked. The overall palette shifts.
Wait. What did he say?
and dress. Each style brings its own unique charm.
When the outfit reaches its full evolution, a brand new color scheme.
When it says full evolution, he's talking about glow-ups, right? He's not saying that you have to get the final evolution. The wording was weird, but he's talking about glow-up. There's no way that they're, like, introducing a new concept that's, like...
With the dark hair cascading down, making the outfit appear even more vibrant.
Yeah, look at that. There's still the back piece. The wording is always weird a little bit. I don't know. I do love this teal, but I'm like, part of me is like,
Being the essence of
why is the split dye like not split dyeing? And then also, why is it whenever they do glow ups, they kind of just do a monotone color spread? They're like one color every time for glow ups instead of like a little variety.
awakening after a period of dormancy.
First, after 160 flows, you unlock the exclusive decoration, Mortal Witness.
There,
Yeah,
you
it might be
find the red
translation.
vanity is set.
They give us these here damn glow ups. Well, I mean, we started with not having any glow ups, so I'm happy to have glow ups.
The decoration also features a dual character interaction.
That way that back piece moves. I swear, if I'm wrong about it and it's part of the jacket, I'm gonna riot.
And illusion together, creating a mysterious dreamlike scene.
Beyond the stunning visuals of Veer
That would be cool.
life,
It seems like the fan has a folded version that looks like a
Nearby items
dagger. So that's kind of cool. It seems like this continuing thing where each 5-star ability outfit has like a double ability is a continuing theme. Because Forest Ripple could auto collect and then also respawn items. The gliding banner, it was like sticky. The sticky, like the last banners, it was like a sticky banner, but also like had a glide effect. And then the other one was like an archery ability, but also had that like void summoning. So it seems like we're going to keep getting that. So this has like a magnetic ability. Maybe the tattoo is part of the necklace, but it's not even a necklace. It's a choker. Maybe if it was like a necklace, like an actual one that hung down, there's a higher chance that the back tattoo is actually part of the dress, I feel. Fan is probably a compendium handheld item since it doesn't change color. Yeah, but even not counting the fan, we were still at like 12 to 11 items. So it just has this magnet ability, which, because it only affects like blings and
ethereal stars, starlit crystals, and starlit shards.
all of those, yeah, it's just the sea of stars and blings. I couldn't care less. If it was like dews and stuff, especially when you're running around, there's only like 3 blings here and there at a time, and it doesn't take that long to go over to them. So this portion of the ability is, who cares?
Making map exploration even more convenient.
Once activated, the auto collect feature stays on until you log out or
It's nice that it stays on, so you don't have to have the ability on
feature
the whole
as you
time.
explore the map. Now, that's what I call treasures coming from all directions. When Nikki views her celestial friend and focuses her mind, she
This part of the
activates
ability I
different
don't
abilities,
get.
allowing her to take on one of 4 distinct spirit personas. After refining shape, Nikki will be influenced by the chosen spirit persona, transforming into various shapes. In the Wanxiang realm, this can be used to confuse others and trigger special.
It seems like a fresh, sweet, sexy, and
Walking and running
cool.
animations are also unlocked with this power. After refining shape,
so is she just gonna walk a little differently and like and like have like a different like swagger to her. This I don't get. This is like this doesn't seem like useful to improving gameplay. If you really like interacting with the NPCs and reading everything, I think it gives you expressions, like an expression that you can like keep and hold to pose in photos. Yeah, I want to see what the walking animations would be like. The dude would be too powerful.
Allowing her to take on one of 4 distinct spirit personas after
refine shape. So it's like, is it really just gonna be like her facial expression? Will she keep
transforming into various shapes.
the facial expression
This can be used to confuse others and trigger special reactions from
after
certain users.
you turn off the ability?
Animations
Because it's kind of nice for posing if you have like a happy, sad, angry that like sticks while you do the pose, but I don't think they would do that.
are also unlocked with this power. After refining shape,
You do get these backgrounds
persona or
as like photo
to
prompts.
further personalize your look, 4 distinctive background effects, each with its own style.
They're cute.
And matched with countless outfits, creating truly stunning photo opportunities.
Yeah, she has a different facial expression in each of those. The only use you can see this is for posing for photos, but if you can't, that's pointless. Yeah, potentially. Okay.
Model heart.
Okay, what do we have going on with this one? So the first ability is the deer. Like, the deer transformation. Hold on. The deer transformation. This one has 3 abilities. It has a deer transformation. It has treasure chest tracking. And then it can also literally fly. And like sprint.
Comes from the legendary
So like, what the hell is going on?
Its main color
Okay, let's see. You can only see right at the end. Okay. I love the treasure chest tracking because I, even with the ParaPal map pulled up, struggle so hard to find the chest items. They're like always like super hard to spot and easy to skip, especially in the abandoned district. Oh my god. This is going to be so good for the abandoned district. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Don't forget your unkies. Gang, 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 gang. Thank you for coming in. Did you see you have a gifted sub now? My dad stopped by and gifted 10 subs. And I noticed you got one of the subs. So congrats. Oh, enjoy your daily unkies. But welcome on in. Did you have a chance to look at the live stream already? Same, you have to watch videos of people getting them. Wait. Oh, watch videos of people getting the chest. Yeah, those are so tedious to watch though. So, and not a lot of people post about it. So I kind of really wanted an ability like this. You were watching it with everyone? Slay! We're trying to break it down as much as possible and see how many items there are. Had all your streams open? That's crazy. You were like multi-viewing. You had every Nikki streamer pulled up to watch. That's cute. Okay. You're tedious and frustrating, but alas. Well, if you scrape together enough diamonds for this look. I don't think I can see you getting it, though. All right, how many items here? I love this hair. I do love this hair, I will say. I'm assuming this back part of this like halo is what I'm going to call it. I'm assuming that's just going to be a hair accessory. Oh, just me, Ven, Carrie, and Mel. Thank you so much for Rosie for picking us as the selected few to support and watch. That's very sweet of you. I do have to say, Ven did recently let me know that if you have more than 2 streams up, that you don't get counted as a viewer, and that it just like stops counting your view for everybody. I don't know how true this is because it was something I was just told, but if you typically like to do a lot of like multi-stream viewing, then something to be aware of potentially if you want your view to count or not. But regardless, I appreciate you having my stream up. So thank you, Rosie. Okay. So I'm counting this halo as 1. The antlers is 2. The hair is 3. Earrings 4. It looks like a choker necklace situation. So 5, 6. Dress 7. Sleeves 8. Now I'm conflicted again because there's this ankle piece which seems like a separate accessory. So that would be 9. And then there's a pattern on the feet that make me think it could be a sock. But then we saw later that it has these little wisps. I don't know how, there's like better angles of it. I'll try to find, but there's like little wisps behind the feet. So what is happening? Is this sparkly on the feet attached? Because I would typically think, like with the Forest Ripple, I thought it would be this. I thought the socks and shoes would be one shoe, but it was separate, and we got like a weird heel. So now I'm worried that the glitter on the feet and the glow under the foot are going to be 2 separate pieces. You just need to make sure everyone's stream is at least 1 volume. Oh, well, there you go. You don't know if it's true, but that's what you did. Well, I don't know. Do whatever works for you. But that's what I was just told by Ven, so I was just letting you know, just in case you needed to know. The dress is pretty, but you want to save. Rosie, I don't know exactly how you style, but I have a feeling that, I don't know. I don't know. Unless you are obsessed with, like, East Asian fashion and, like, East Asian traditional fashion, I don't see any reason to pull on these banners. The treasure tracking ability is definitely the highlight out of all of the abilities. The halo item on this one is nice, but if I'm going to be honest, it's kind of like a glorified Eureka. We have some Eurekas that are nice like that one. So if you want to like layer it with a Eureka, I wonder how that would layer. If you're like excited about this halo piece, then just go check out your Eurekas. On the other banner, the back piece is a really good highlight. I don't know if the back tattoo is really worth it. I feel like we'll get a free back tattoo eventually. I want to see how the dress looks like on its own, but I'm not crazy about the shoes. I'm not crazy about the dress. Achoo! I'm not crazy. Achoo! Sorry. I'm not crazy sneezes. I'm not crazy about the jacket. Like, they're all really, don't get me wrong. When I'm saying, like, when I'm talking about all of this, it's all very beautiful. It's all very gorgeous, and I'm pulling on it regardless. But I'm trying to think of, like, how versatile they are styling-wise and how interesting they are for people that might want to, like, skip on some banners. So I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, the dress could be cool, but I have no idea how it looks like. The shoes seem really difficult to style. The jacket seems like a lot is probably going to collect dust, like the dragon jacket. And I don't know how much people use the cat banner jacket, but I personally don't go to it very frequently. The necklace, whatever, arm accessory, whatever. The fan is really cool, but you can't, like, alter it too much. And it's, like, really cool for really epic outfits, but I can't see it being used frequently. The earrings or whatever. That mask hair accessory on the back of the head could be cool, especially because you're looking at Nikki's back all the time, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm not crazy about that either. The hair is super cool, but potentially the sticks sticking out of the hair are going to be glued into it, so you will not be able to have too much versatility styling the split dye hair, because it'll kind of be stuck in this more like traditional East Asian fashion. That being said, I do love the dragon banner hair, and I do use that all the time, so I don't know if it's going to be that big of a loss for most people. Overall, especially because the abilities don't seem too exciting, I feel like the other banner is like a pretty solid skip for most people, especially free to play people, unless you love it. Always the exception, like if you're obsessed with it and you love her, then do what, you know, makes your soul happy. But for people that are like free to play and really only want to pull on stuff that they can see themselves using often, that one is probably a hard pass. You might be attached to the antlers. Like the crown with the free fake 5-star from 2.0. The free fake 5-star? What was the free fake 5-star? Also, thank you for all the bless yous. People use the cat banner jacket a lot. Yeah, but then if you have the cat banner jacket, I don't know why you'd need this banner jacket. The back piece is really cool looking, so I feel like that's a good item to get as well. I think the hair and the back piece are the best items on that banner. The dress could be cute too, but not crazy about too much else that's going on over there. You see the cat nails a lot, such a versatile item. Yeah, the nails are really good. Those are an incredible item. So the cat banner was definitely a pull because it has the ears, it has the tail, it has the nails. So I'm comparing both of these to the previous Ling Long banners, and if you didn't pull on any of the previous ones, maybe pulling on the deer because it has the horns that the dragon banner has. It's like really similar. But if you did pull on the two previous ones because it has a lot of overlapping items, I don't know if you need these. IDK when they're rerunning the cat banner, but you'd rather save for that one? Yeah. Just like the fairy swing from the Firefly banner. That one is pretty. The gold dress. The crown has a halo. Oh, that one. I don't think that's going to be the case, though, because the halo back here evolved separately from the horns in the final Evo. I think this is a completely separate item. I wish Momo could use the swing. That would be cute. I don't think the halo and the antlers are attached. I think there will be two separate because they're both too big of items to be separate or to be together. There were only like 2 items that weren't incredible in the cat banner. Might have been the best individual items out of any banner. I think that's a very valid argument to make. I would have to look back before, like at every look before concretely being like, it has the best individual items out of every banner. But I don't think that's a crazy claim to make at all. The antlers also evolved in the last Evo. Let me take a look at it again. But I really strongly feel this halo is separate from the hair. They showed the antlers alone in the teaser image, so maybe they're alone. Yeah, potentially. You were saying you think the anklet is part of the shoe? I don't think it is because it shows up on the deer leg separately also. So this is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. I think there's a chance maybe the choker and the necklace are the same item, like in the cat banner. But I feel like the glitter on the foot is a sock while the heel is a shoe. Especially because they just did it on this last banner and it was really hard to find good socks to mix the heels with. So I think if they go and create more of these like weird socks and shoes like this, then they have a reason to mix and match these. Wait, am I okay? Am I buffering? Did I just buffer? My preview buffered, and then because we crashed, I'm worried. I'm worried because we crashed. Are fake heels the new stiletto? They just might be. Okay, I didn't buffer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make as solid of a call. Also, are her toenails painted? Because if her toenails are painted, that I would imagine being more of a sock than a shoe. I don't like how much Nikki's feet have been out. Like, before I was like, oh, cool, because we didn't get too many of those. I was like, this is rare, this is interesting. And now we're having 2 banners back to back where her toesies are out. And I'm kind of like, they have a variety issue where they do the same thing, like 3 to 4 banners in a row. Then they do something completely different. And people are like, oh, this is so cool. And then they're like, oh, you like this? And then they do that 3 banners in a row. And it's like, okay. We were literally just about to say someone in Infold has a foot thing lately. Yeah, we moved on from the piss recolors to now a foot fetish. This does look like a separate choker and necklace, but it could be like the cat banner. This hair is really good. Okay, so I ripped into the other one. I think between the two, ability-wise and versatility item-wise, the deer is definitely the banner, the better banner between the two. The other banner as a whole looks like prettier altogether, I think. But this, I think the halo can be very versatile. The horns can be very versatile. The hair is really cool. The sleeves, whether they're an arm accessory or a jacket or a glove, I don't think they'll be a glove. I think they'll probably be an arm accessory. I think they're a really good item. And if they are an arm accessory, they could layer with a lot of stuff. The dress is fine. It's really cute. I don't know how crazy I am about the shorter 5-star dresses. They definitely, I can see why Infold was doing so many long 5-star dresses, because they definitely feel and look more expensive because there's like more fabric, even though it's like not real fabric. So the 5-star short dresses do always feel a little cheaper to me now. I think rather than doing short 5-star dresses, they should really start doing 5-star tops and bottoms. Like, it's been a year. We've gotten 1 5-star top and bottom. You're surprised how many antlers they've been putting out recently? Yeah. And they're like all kind of like, these are like, they're like a fancier version of the dragon horns. What do we have, like 3 options with antlers with this new gacha? I mean, we have the ram horns, we have these antlers, we have the dragon antlers, and then we have a behemoth cloak that also has some antlers. And yet that 4-star horn from way back when is better and you don't have it. Hopefully it'll rerun soon. Kind of agree when people say they look like 4 stars, but you don't want to say it because we complain about long dresses so much. Well, I mean, like in my case, we complained about long dresses so that they can give us tops and bottoms or long dresses with different silhouettes. And we have started to get more variety in the silhouettes with the 5-star long dresses, which is very nice. I think there are things you can do to the 4-star dress that gives it a 5-star power. A good example of a 5-star short dress is the Dawn Till Dance, or Dawn of Dance. Dance Till Dawn. Jesus. This one, not so much. Like, there's a lot of detail, but nothing in like the shape and silhouette gives it 5-star power. Just a close-up of the hair might have swayed you to pull on this. The hair is stunning. The hair is stunning. The 4-star solo banner from last season, that also had a horn? Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, we are getting a lot of horns, so that there's like 5. We do really need tops and bottoms. Maybe next year is crazy. I said it wrong. It's not Dawn of Dance, is it? You've always thought Dance Till Dawn was 4-star. You didn't even learn till it was a 5-star recently? Well, out of the short 5-star dresses, which there isn't a lot of, I think that one has a lot going on. But that might just be me. Okay. But like I was saying, arm accessories are great. Hair is great. Halo's great. Horns are great. Like, just in general. Don't know what's going on with the shoes and feet. Especially because they've constantly doing this, like, glitter thing. where like they did this with Born Flawless, right? And I pulled on that banner and she had these glitter effects in her skin. And like you could barely see it. Like I guess you can dye it a darker color for it to pop out, but it's like such a subtle thing that it's like cool because we don't have a lot of stuff like that right now. But now we have another example of it, and I'm kind of like looking at it and I'm like, this isn't giving me that wow factor anymore. Like I'm looking at the feet and I'm like, there's nothing going on. Like, you know what she needed? She needs a leg accessory that's like on her thigh.
Color is gold, radiating a
Like her legs are so bare. Like a really oomph leg accessory would have ate. Oh, hi, Rain. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Here's a grr for you, baby grr. Grr! Grr! How was that? I don't know. Maybe that's just me with the
dazzling glow.
like something like maybe like a ribbon tying up. It being like this like cause she has so much of this fabric everywhere and she has like all of this flowy fabric. I feel like a like, do you see this purple ribbon here? I feel like a purple ribbon like tying up her leg would have fit with the outfit better and it would have looked cooler because you don't have this glitter effect anywhere else. You're playing Minecraft with friends. Slay. I'm sorry for scaring your cat. Scaring your cat. I'm so sorry. Are the gurs too loud with this other mic? Should I like lean back when I gur? I'm sorry. Let me know if it's too loud. Because people don't usually complain about the gurs. But now people have since I switched to the webcam mic. You're losing your hearing at 35? What? You feel like maybe making the dress have more of a pattern or more layered fabric would help elevate it too? Potentially. Because the sleeves give more 5-star than the dress. So doing something with the sleeves.
And behind her floats a sunlight halo.
Yeah, the hair is really cool.
A pair of golden antlers adds the divine aura of chrome.
The halo is still kind of a little bit of a glorified Eureka a bit. Oh, you're gonna lose your hearing because the gur was too loud? Then I will back up when I gur. I'm so sorry.
The outfit is bright
Yeah, it has a lot of pretty details, but it's still not
with
giving it to me.
while ribbons of light swirl gracefully around her. White layered sleeves combined with
Love the sleeves.
makes the look not only
Yeah, like look at how much power this top part of the outfit has, and then the bottom half is like so dinky because it has like this little sad pieces of glitter, the little heel that you can barely see.
luxurious, but also full of loveliness. You know how makeup shines with countless
The makeup is cool,
and the delicate
but it's nothing we haven't seen ever, you know?
Part, when taking photos,
Yeah, and then this, her turning into a deer, I
Snow White,
don't know if you're going to be able to get anything similar to this
every move
in a while.
is unique grace and divine aura.
I wonder how. Will you be able to attach this deer half to any other looks? Because if you can, how will it clip with other dresses? I'm assuming, because it's kind of part of the ability, you can only have it be in the ability. Like, oh, look at this. There's like a winding embroidery thing up her leg. Why didn't they take this kind of like embroidery and this like winding effect and do it to her legs when she's like not in this deer look? Part of me feels like the bottom half was supposed to be like a bottom, like an actual bottom of sorts that you could attach, but then they couldn't figure out how to like implement that into the wardrobe, because I think they've done that in old Nikki games where like a piece like that is not like an ability, it's just like a wardrobe piece. But there was probably like no good way to do it in this game because it operates so differently from the mobile games. So then they like made it an ability and then like last minute added some schmutz onto her feet to give her shoes. No? I don't know. That might just be me. You felt hindered because she turns into a deer, so they kept the legs bare. You think the outfit was too built around the deer legs? Yeah, so then is it they had this first and then they were like, shit, we can't implement the deer body into the wardrobe. Like, we can't do it well. It's like messing up the game. Let's get rid of that and let's give her some random dinky stuff for the shoes. How in the hell would this deer ability work with custom outfits? Oh, that's a good point. I have no idea. I'm more interested in the chest tracking. So I think it's still a good ability to pull for, but yeah. Oh, probably most dresses will be locked. You saw people in XHS Shanghai Shu, is that how you said it again? On Red Note saying the deer half becomes an item for the final Evo, but you don't know how credible that is? I don't know how possible that is with how the gameplay works. Because it would have to be an item that, like, moves, runs, and jumps. Like, it would have to be a very deeply integrated item, and I don't know how they could do that. Might have clipped with tops too much or something? No, I just mean, like, if you have it on as an item, like, if you put this on as an item, like, how the hell does Nikki, like, navigate in the world with this as, like, a bottom? That's what I was like. They probably tried to put it in, but then it's like you take her out of wardrobe and she's like, that's part of her outfit. How is she like walking around and like doing stuff, right? Like, how is she like, and then she's gonna be like taller than everybody? I don't know. They probably were like having trouble like implementing it into the actual like gameplay. So, and it like made like, I don't know, it probably like messed up something. So they were like, let's just make it an ability instead of a wardrobe piece. But now she needs shoes. So let's just throw some schmutz on there.
Even Momo can feel its aura. This outfit
Momo's aura farming? Even Momo can feel its aura.
Even Momo
Bro's aura farming.
can feel its aura.
It doesn't seem much different than other transformations when she becomes an animal, but maybe you're right. It seems a little different because like she can hold on to, like, she keeps the transformation for like poses and stuff, no? Yeah, I don't like it when Momo is just a mini version. I like when he has his own thing going on. The hair is incredible. I love the hair. The red is so good. I love the red. This one's also really cute. Ranking these are going to be hard because as of now, seeing them, I think they all look good. Oh, wait. Right, doesn't she also have a freaking back tattoo? Wait, she also has a back tattoo. Fuck. Okay, how many items does she have then? Because it's a halo, antler, hair, earrings. I'm just going to count the necklaces as one right now. But then back tattoo, sleeves, dress, and then potentially anklet, shoe, sock. And then, well, hold on. Okay, if we pretend everything is separate. Halo, shoe, hair, earring, choker, necklace, back tattoo, sleeves, dress, anklet, sock, and shoe, like the heel. That's 12 items again. So what's glued to what? What's glued to what?
Creating a serene and composed aura, reflecting Chroma's mind reaching
Aura farming.
from vibrant intensity.
The red looks like the cat and dragon banner combined. I can see that a little bit. Yeah, look at the anklet. Like those. Okay, potentially the anklet. Hear me out on this. I don't know how I feel about it, but potentially. Do you see how the special effect of the heel is like the same color as the anklet? Potentially, the anklet and the heel are one item and they count as a shoe. while the glitter is a sock. I feel pretty confident saying that. Because the glitter doesn't match the flame at all. So I'm assuming that the glitter sparkles are definitely a sock, and then the anklet and the glow under the foot is the shoe. Jay said that and you shot them down. Jay was saying something different. No? Weren't you guys saying that the anklet is like attached to the sock and the shoe is one thing? The length of a chunkly. I misunderstood what you said then. I thought you were saying something different. But man, these socks piss me off because they don't match the outfit at all. They literally look like a reject from Born Flawless. Like they were originally going to give her that and then they didn't. The red recolor feels much more like a 5-star, if that makes sense. I can kind of see that actually. No, it does make sense to me. You said the anklet was a part of the shoe. I thought they were trying to say that the anklet was like attached to the sock as a shoe. Like the glitter and the anklet came together to make one shoe. That's what I was understanding, but I might have misunderstood. Yeah, this color Evo also makes it feel more like a 5-star than the yellow one.
Now, let's take a peek at the third evolution.
Oh, so have they been doing this since the beginning where they show the evolution in the preview? Have I been just blanking this whole time? I think I have. They have been doing this every time, right? Yeah, look at that halo. It gets hella upgraded. The antlers to me look kind of the same. They did it for 2.0. Which part? They did what for 2.0? She looks very pretty. Oh, they did it. Oh, you're saying showing the evolution Evo animation. They didn't show it for 2.1, right? So do they only do it for the live streams? That makes sense, right? Did they show it for 2.1?
Wow, Nikki's presence is so powerful. I can't help but root for her.
That halo is crazy. That's an amazing halo. Yeah, while the unevolved one is like a glorified Eureka, that is the evolution is a really cool piece. Hate how they use this pose though, because her sleeves cover the whole outfit. Like, there we go. Look at how they're covering the shoes. Do you think they didn't have the shoes planned until the last minute? Because they're not showing the feet. You think it's a live stream thing, but unclear? Okay, crazy theory. Are they intentionally covering her feet the whole final Evo preview? Okay, no feet. Okay, you can see a little bit of the glitter. No feet. No feet. The halo's crazy. Oh, here they show the feet, but it's still like blocking it. The makeup's nice. Now we can actually see the feet. I think they give her nail polish, no? I'm like a feet addict. Okay. Don't make it weird.
While in deer form, each step leaves faint ink traces, as if strolling through the verdant mountains and
yeah, as soon as the deer half goes away, the feet look so freaking sad. There's such a bad, like, quote-unquote shoe sock combo for this look. Like, it's even worse here because look at how that halo, this whole part is so drama, and then there's like nothing. And that little dot is so weird. Okay, Okay, what are the parts that have the style variations? Because I'm too distracted by the choker clipping. It's incredibly top heavy. It looks fine with the deer. Like with the deer, it looks great. Without the deer, it looks so sad. Yeah, the antler is like smaller, which is interesting. It's cute. I can't see what other style of variation it is besides smaller antler. This has big antlers, this has little antlers. I don't know what they should have taken the halo off, because then you could actually see. When I first saw it, I could not notice the difference at all. I just got an ad about how gambling is bad. How unexpected, considering most of the ads on Twitch are for gambling. Well, and also we're going into gambling this season. Now, I know the choker clipping was the first thing I noticed. That's why I was like, couldn't figure out what changed, because I was just so distracted by this. I think it's literally just the antler changing. Yeah, like this looks perfect with the deer half. Love the pink glow up. Hold on. The hairs are all light, no? Hold on. No, okay, there is a brown. Okay, just seeing... It's annoying that the glow-up hair is kind of similar to the free... Or the base hair. I do like this pink. Does her feet glitter stay gold? What the hell? God, the more I look at her feet, the more I hate it. Again, this outfit, I feel like the outfits as a whole, the other banner is better as like a whole complete outfit. It works together better with everything. This outfit as a whole is really missing something on the bottom half. But then, item-wise, if you're pulling to style for variety and you're pulling for abilities, the deer banner is definitely better. Isn't the choker different besides the clipping? I can't tell because it's clipping. It's like a blonde versus a white. They're so similar. The blonde is so similar to the white. Maybe it has... Or does it have pink hair effects? Okay, it has like pink highlights instead, so fine. I'm just being an extra hater. Drag her? Girl, this is what I'm here to do. This is what I do. I love these looks. I pull on every banner every time. Every banner every time. At least the base every time. And that is why I'm allowed to drag them through the mud. Because I'm obsessed with the outfits no matter what. I pull on the outfits no matter what. And that's why I can critique it to death. Is it worth pulling if you're free to play? The deer... Okay, so the other banner, if you're a free to play or a saver, or like a free to play or like a very weak dolphin, the other banner, hard pass. Unless you're obsessed with, that's always the caveat. Unless you're like, it's the outfit that was made for you that you're obsessed with, skip. This one is a little harder to say because of the ability. And I feel like it improves the movement like crazy. And it does have better styling versatility. So while the other one is a hard pass, this one is like a soft pass. Where if you do like Linglong style clothing, if you do like quite a few of the items and you do really like the ability, then if you have the motorcycle and you use it, it's more the treasure chest ability portion that makes it more appealing. So that one's like I think that one's a soft pass, and then if you really like Linglong, then it's like a soft pull. I think that's the take I'm gonna go for now. I think it was just clipping that bad, Rachel. Do you want it to be the piss yellow it normally is? No, I'm sorry. It's a nice blonde. I'm just a little sad that it's so similar to the white. You will say you appreciate the blonde and white being hair options because they're so hard to achieve with dye. I guess that's true. That's a valid point. You're a very weak dolphin. Right? Like, you can always do a dark brown. I don't know. The browns don't hit so hard for me. I want better browns. Your stunted leg Brussy is crazy. This is called a weak motherfucker. Well, it's like a weak dolphin, a light dolphin. I don't know what the better term is. The concept of meta pieces for a fashion game, is that what they are? A meta piece would be something that, like, is just like, a meta piece are the nails. The nail bracelet from the cat banner, that's an example of a meta piece. Something that can go with basically every outfit every time and always looks good. All right, maybe if I go back into wardrobe, I'll just look through and be like, what would be considered meta pieces in the game? Her Momo face mask is so cute. It's so cute. Ooh, video idea? Okay, wait. See, I didn't even think of doing it as a video. I'm such a bad content creator. Holy fuck. Let me write it down on my video idea list. I have so many... Can you hear me scrambling through? I have so many random sheets of paper. Did it fall onto the floor? It did. Okay, we're gonna put meta piece list. That could be a fun idea. I don't know if I would say the Sith sleeves. They're a little bit more clippy than the... Ooh, I'm angry. They're a little bit more clippy than the... Fuck, I started over. Than the, they can get quite clippy sometimes. I would have to think. It could potentially be. The fishbow is meta for you. No, Daughter of the Lake Vale is a meta piece, while the boa, not so much. Okay. She's just like that. No, I accidentally hit a button. Sorry. Okay. It feels like the lighting settings right now make the blonde look nice, but I feel like it's gonna look neon yellow in the game. And then if it is neon yellow, then I feel like I can be rightfully pissed.
First, reaching 160 pulls unlocks the exclusive dance, Mortal Longing. Let's check it out.
Her dress is cute. This dance is crazy. How far does she move around? Because, okay, dances for photo, cool. But guess what? Like, you have to go into photo mode to take the picture. So if you go into photo mode and then do the pose, and then she travels like 100 billion feet in the opposite direction, the camera won't go that far to keep up with her. Like, I like when they move around a lot, but not when they, like, move 100 million miles in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Like, there are a few where they move around, but they stay within a certain area. This one looks like it went everywhere. You'd much rather have a prop than a dance? I'm more with you on that, since I'm not too pose-pilled, but I know people that will appreciate this. Co-op dance, when will that come back? Did they have co-op dances? Am I confused? They do have co-op poses. Yeah, like, look, and then she becomes this deer. Look at how far she goes. Look at where she goes. Like, she travels so far away. I guess I'll have to see this pose in game to see just how much she moves around. But, like, I feel like she moves too far to be able to, like, properly take a picture with her. Like, you'll have to, like, pose her, click on the pose, then you have to, like, see how far the camera goes, and then, like, mark it, and then, like, exit, and then, like, get into the right frame, and then have her move in or something. I don't know. You don't care about props or dances, give you 4-person photo mode. That would be cool. Oh, the Crimson Feather is a duo pose? It is? The wing outfit from way back. It was a co-op dance? I didn't know. You love feel spamming with it? I've never used it. So nice of info to give us 12 pulls with the codes from the live. Damn. 12 is not enough for a double banner season right after another double banner season. You should look at the Discord after this. They break down how to get free items and furniture. I could look at that.
Just the sight of the deer brings joy to this life.
I think we'll get to it in a little bit. The red is really nice. Damn. This is gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be spamming this ability. I think I'm gonna pull on the deer banner first. Because it's a double banner, we'll have 2 banner pulling days. It's going to be update patch day, where we just check out stuff. Second day, we're pulling on the deer. The second Nikki stream, we're pulling on the deer banner. The first day is probably just going to be trying to figure out how to get to the mahjong. Pulling on the deer banner. And then later on in the season, we'll pull on the other banner and then the 4 stars and whatnot. If you pause at some angles, it even looks like you're kissing and it's so scandalous. Oh, I didn't realize. Take your time. Just wanted to let you know it's there. Thank you. I appreciate you. The new war spires look like they'll be a little cute.
She transforms into chroma deer, freely dashing through the Wanxiang realm. Her movements become lighter and swifter. And by
So can you just
she can leap into
fly?
soaring towards the clouds, entering a celestial.
This straight up just looks like she's flying. I'm guessing this is going to be limited to the Wanxiang. But
Nikki surged forward at incredible speed. Pressing it once more triggers a spectacular super dash. It's amazing to watch. After the super dash, Nikki resonates with the spiritual energy in the Wanxiang realm, unlocking her celestial state.
When the static display effect
and then she has a static pose.
transforming into the
I don't know if they said that you can activate it and like run. I don't know if you can fly in Itzalan.
a graceful suspended pose that highlights the celestial deer's
Not gonna lie, the deer flying looks like fake mobile animations. You can't tell me that I'm wrong.
realm.
See, it's not
Still transforms
flying.
into the chroma deer.
You could be the chroma deer,
Ability, right? This
but you can't fly, so you just have like a dash.
for exploring the Wanxiang realm. Now that we've introduced the
You didn't even think of that? You hope it's region locked? Sorry, gang, I'll be too jealous. I think the flying is region locked, but her like dashing around and sprinting is not.
brings an
Like you can still become a deer in other areas and take pictures and run around fast.
outfits. After reaching the second evolution, you can use the outfit's exclusive evolution items to unlock a radiance decoration.
Oh, is this what they're explaining? Okay.
African
Okay.
bar.
Let me try to understand this.
An enhanced set of
Enhanced set of second evolution rewards.
limited resonance outfits. After reaching the
Second evolution. So that's the at 230 diamonds. I guess they're including something for people that like to pull for the second Evo and want something more than besides a recolor. Okay, you can use the outfit's exclusive evolution items.
exclusive evolution items to unlock a radiance decoration or an illusory dance.
Are they getting a second prop or a second dance? Like if the outfit had a dance, it's giving it a prop, and if the outfit had a prop, it's getting a dance? Am I understanding that correct? I have absolutely 0 banners that are second Evo for the 5 stars. No, not second Evo. Like I have first Evos of a few, not second Evo, so I'm not going to be having shit. If the flying is locked, the only thing you're jealous of is the sweet tracking ability. Yeah.
Decorations showcase new appearances, color effects,
You have one. Let's see if it's one of them.
and interactive animations.
I guess we'll have to see.
Illusory dances come with updated music.
It is kind of nice because pulling to 230 feels like a lot for a new color as someone who's done it a few times now. Yeah, I think it's like a good addition. I'm not like jealous of or upset that they're adding that. As somebody that only pulls for the base, I feel like that's fair. Throwing in like an extra extra prop dance.
With updated music, enhanced visual effects.
Oh, no. Okay, it's not a second prop. It's an alteration of the existing prop. Do you see how this one's like a springtime? Do you see how it's like a water and flowers? And then it's showing that if you pull to 230, do you see how it's frozen and icy? So it alters the existing prop. Is that what you get for 2 or 3? And then if it's a dance instead of a prop, it gets like extra music or like
Interactive animations.
color effects. Is that what you're saying?
Dances
Oh, no.
Updated music, enhanced visual effects, and special highlight moment movements.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is for 230 pulls, what they're adding to the update is if the outfit came with a prop, the prop is now going to get an alternate version at 230. And then if the outfit came with a dance, it's going to have like updated music and special effects and color effects and like a moment in the animation where the pose is like extra special. So you don't get anything new, you just get an alternate version. Kind of like how they've added alternate versions of the outfits for the final Evo. Now you have alternate versions for props and poses. I think I'm correct with that. I think I dissected that and figured that out. Yeah? Good things are only good things if it's happening to you. Well, do you have any? You've pulled that to 230 a few times, so you'll probably get some alternate props and dances. Congrats.
The second evolution also unlocks an exclusive
And then an extra photo pose.
through Momo's camera, framed moment. 5-star limited resonance outfits from
And so if you have any of these, they're going to start rolling out. Okay, Wings of Wishes and Forced Ripple, which we just had. Then it's going to okay, I see what they're doing. They're doing the one that just reran. I don't know why they put it in this order. They're doing the one that just reran and then the one we just got because they're like the newer ones that they've had to update. Then they're doing the two other most recent and then they're going from the beginning. It kind of makes sense. The order kind of makes sense. You pulled both 2.0 banners and 1.9 to 230. Well, you'll get to see them in 2.5 and 2.6. It is not a rerun schedule. We already got this. And why would Forest Ripple rerun right away? No. This is when they're adding the
receive the second evolution rewards in future
evolution rewards. So I don't think this is... No, because all of this stuff either just came out or just reran. A partial schedule is as follows. So, I don't know. So you're like, what the fuck is the order when you saw it for the first time? It was still a weird order, but I think it's... Because most of this stuff either just reran or just came out. That's what's getting the updates first. But now I'm wondering, because these just reran, when we get reruns of future items, will this... I think... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So everything here is either that just came out or just reran. As reruns come into the updates, I think it'll automatically already have the evolution to rewards. But because these had just come out or just reran, they didn't get to roll them out right away because they all happened before this update. So they're going to rerun, or they're going to add in those evolutions on a separate schedule, while the reruns that are going to come in the future will just automatically already have the evolution to rewards added in. That makes sense. Okay. Damn, it took a hot minute to dissect what the hell was going on with that. But I think we got it. Okay. Both of the 4-star suck. I like the shape of this dress. It's not doing it for me. With the feathers. I don't know what it is. Both of these 4-stars, they're not exciting at all. Like, do you remember the Ling Long 4-stars for 1.8? And it had like a face mask or really fun hair or something. I don't know. What are the items here? Hair accessory, earring, dress, tights, shoes, necklace. So that's 7. And then is there like, I think she has bracelets. It would have been, this dress would be so cute if the sleeves were separate. I really like I think they call it, what's the difference between an egret and a crane? Because they keep calling it a crane. Isn't it a heron though? I don't know. You like this one? I like this one more, yeah, but besides the feathers.
Reddish brown.
Oh, she does. Oh, she has a pathetic bracelet. Are you kidding? I was like, please make the sleeves separate from the dress. They're definitely attached because look at that. That's what you're giving us as a bracelet? You're giving us string? You're giving string as a bracelet? God damn it. Yeah, hair accessory, earring, necklace, dress, tights, shoes, bracelet. Wish it would be sleeves. You weren't paying attention to the species of bird. Okay. I was like, am I wrong? Because you keep saying egret, so I'm like, am I wrong for like not reading that? You like this one, but you'll sit on it? Like, I like it as a whole, but she looks like a 3-star. The hair accessories, the earrings. She's giving 3-star energy. Sorry. IDK, you're the bird streamer. Not even a real bird. Rosie's gonna start getting ready for sleep. Have a good night, rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rosie. I appreciate you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night and sleep well. Good night.
Elegant crane motifs are embroidered across the garment.
I'm not crazy about this evolution. It's okay. Or is that the glow up? No. The blue and orange one. Are they bringing the classic teal and orange Evos back? This one is probably the glow up, right?
Lively twin buns, adding a light and playful charm. When the ability is activated, Nikki paints flowing ink strokes in midair, which bloom into spirit cranes that soar through the clouds alongside her.
Yeah, whimsicality. It seems like in this case, like there are some cases where the 4-star on the banner is like so cool, unique / special that it's like worth pulling on the banner just for the 4-star. But on both of these, I feel like you either are pulling for the 5-star or you're not pulling. No? That looked yellow. This one? It's like yellow here, but like orangey here. So it's like that. Like, do you remember when they used to do like orange and teal for everything? It is a bit more yellow, but it kind of leans into that old orange and teal color scheme. From a quick search, one's pelican coated and the other's normal bird coated. Oh, wait. Egrets and cranes aren't the same things. Pelican. Oh, okay. And the others are... Okay, I see what you mean. This one, I think, is more interesting. Oh my god, you could not see the 4-star at all. She was constantly moving. The dress, okay, the dress is cool. We're getting so many arm accessories now. Holy shit, I'm just like realizing that they're giving us so many of these droopy arm accessories, which is great. But again, they're doing this thing where they give us the one thing that we haven't gotten in a while and we're like, hell yeah, and then they give us the same one thing over and over back to back, and then we're like, okay, we're sick of it, enough. And then they're like, okay, then and now we're never gonna give it to you again. It's like, well, no, like I still want that, but just like not as frequently. Like as soon as, like with the antlers, before we weren't getting any, and then they started to give more antlers, and now they can't stop giving us antlers. Egrets are pelicaniforms and cranes are gruiforms. One's water and the other doesn't. Maybe. Okay, she's moving too fast. I can't look at her. Okay, she's got a... Okay. She's got hair accessory, hair. I guess this is more interesting hair than the other one. Earring, choker, dress, arm accessory, bracelet, and then a shoe and a potential tight that we can't see. Oh, what are these color schemes? This pink is really nice on its own. They did the same thing again where it's a pink outfit with a pink hair. This one is pretty, but like, why is it one color? Throw like a different color into there. Is that one probably the glow up because it's like one color? This blue and white is oh so cool, but I feel like it's the ratio of white to blue is not nice. And then with white hair on top of that. Does she have like a hair accessory
The skirt below
in this? Is this a hair accessory the one that leads to the one in front of her face? These two might be separate hair accessories. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe a tie. No, and then bracelet and maybe a tie. Boring bracelets also. Can we have like exciting bracelets with drama, like the
activating its ability, Nikki unfurls her flowing water sleeves and dances with
like the nail bracelets from the cat banners?
at her side.
You like the pretty princess? She's cute. She's cute. You have a love-hate relationship with it because as a low spender, having multiple opportunities to get an item is great, but having the same thing like 5 times does suck. I think it's like they should give multiple opportunities to get items. Like they should do them multiple times, just not back to back to back to back. Like every 2 to 3 instead of every other one, you know? Blue white is a more feeless thing to you than pink and blue. Are you rating how nice the outfit is based off of how much it reminds you of Felis?
Can't help but clap and cheer. That wraps up all the pieces. Vivid and
That's right, stylist.
Okay,
This looks
shop.
around.
What is going on in the shop? There was so much in the shop. Oh wait, mahjong. Okay, this is just a cute little mahjong animation. I love the tile designs. I love the tile designs. I hope I get the Mahjong Master role. I will riot if I don't get the Mahjong Master role because then that means that the game will like punish me for not, like if I get the Mahjong Master role, the game will be like, hell yeah, and encourage me to play more Mahjong. And if I don't, it's going to be mad at me. Yeah, not doing them back to back is a good compromise. Yes. Do repeat like similar-ish items in different ways. Like put it on a 4-star, then put it in a 5-star, then put it in shop. And like mix and match like that, but don't do them back to back to back to back.
Completely immersed in the
Entertainment. And you
Maybe you don't know me. I think I do.
everyday fun.
Okay, the hot pot. This cooking mama situation does seem cute. The only thing I'm worried about is the ingredients having item limits. How are we gonna have to collect and get the ingredients?
Running the place, however,
Oh, all the NPCs are so cute and their faces are so cute. Why the hell is her name Buzzy though? And why is her name Auntie Meow? These NPCs are going to have crazy names, aren't they? Like this is going to be so fun, little Nikki's hot potteria, but
isn't so simple. It takes moves, practice moves,
I don't understand how I'm going to get
powerful mind. Who likes it spicy? Who wants it fresh? Every ingredient must be cooked so perfectly.
how are we getting the
Very second.
ingredients though?
Managing all this and making
Please don't make
sure
them
without
cost
hesitation.
bling or
Into a
stuff. Like,
and
I don't know. I hope you
point.
get it easy. Oh, the Momo running. Oh, I didn't get that they were like together. Okay, this is what gets you the ingredients. That's fine.
begins flavor frenzy.
I think that's
In
fine.
this challenge, he must skillfully dodge obstacles.
Feel like it's gonna be the behemoths all over again. That looks significantly more interactive and interesting
A real boost.
than the behemoth.
After hot pot, how about
I so hope so badly that it's a jacket and then like the waistband is like a back piece or something, and that she has a little bodysuit underneath that you can style. It's gonna be so fun. Mythos update is gonna be a lot of work and it's gonna take up a lot of time. Yeah, but maybe in a good way instead of a bad way. I think of the behemoths as taking up a lot of time in a bad way. This seems like it'll take up a lot of time in a good way. No. What is up with her face marking? Is that like a mask or face marking on the granny?
table games in Fortune Mahjong?
Fortune Mahjong. Yes. Okay, so this does look like a lot like Mahjong Soul. And it looks like there's going to be a special currency. No? I wish it was like higher quality texturing, because this looks like a bunch of like shitty like Mahjong games I've seen 100 times in the past.
By Trish Jinyang. And just like that, she acts accidentally embarks on a journey to challenge the Mahjong for sovereigns and claim the title of Mahjong Master. Fortune Mahjong features
Duo Mahjong. It's probably going to be the luck-based one that you see. I don't know what else could Duo Mahjong be besides the one where... Wait, can you only co-op? I guess you could. Can you only verse one person? Can you only do Duo Mahjong with real people and then you have to do Casual Mahjong and Thrilling Mahjong with bots? Or is it no? Because it's the Duo Mahjong. Because I'm just seeing 1+. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna think too much about it. Special Mahjong points. You're concerned about how to get those coins though. If you'll be able to freely play Mahjong, I think you will be, and that you get the points through winning or losing. It seems like my guess, Duo Mahjong is the one that you see. I've seen like on TikTok before, where it's just like you're like, I don't know, like pushing them through and it's like kind of luck. Casual Mahjong, or it's going to be, sorry, Duo Mahjong might be like the co-op version plus 2 bots. What if you're on, you lose all your coins and you can't play? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to expect yet. Casual Mahjong will probably be more Chinese style Mahjong, and then Thrilling Mahjong will be Ricci Mahjong, probably.
the three modes: Dual Mahjong, Casual Mahjong, and Thrilling Mahjong. Special tie combinations are added to.
So the amount of tiles and the fact that it's not getting thrown all into the middle makes it seem like they are going to have Ricci Mahjong in the game.
Making every match unpredictable, exciting, and full.
What do they mean you'll get a ting? Self-draw. Oh, it's sumo is a ting.
Alright, I'm ready to show off my skills in the Mahjong parlor. Although it's like Momo. Start.
Mahjong basics, right? Okay. Well, in a standard.
Yeah, because they're showing some Mahjong hands that are only possible in Ricci. This second one being all pairs, that's a Ricci. Hold on. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 tiles are a Ricci Mahjong hand. Chinese Mahjong hands are longer. How the hell is this going to work? Is this going to be like real Ricci Mahjong, or is this going to be like a nonsense version where it's like Ricci but not?
The sequence refers to 3-numbered triplet is 3
I
identical.
think it might be fakey Mahjong.
Your best punctures. Lucky, come on.
Prove it.
This is pure skill. Of course, besides
The fact that they made all of those tiles just
and Thrilling Mahjong each come with their own unique rules.
on unique rules special hands. It has to be like they probably did Ricci Mahjong for the sweats that actually know how to play, and then Casual Mahjong for those that don't. Or hold on. Or Casual Mahjong might be like a for funsies where you can't lose your points, so you can play for free, and then the Ricci or the Thrilling Mahjong is going to be a situation where you like are competing and ranking and can win and lose points. On one hand, watching you and Cook play real Mahjong would be so funny, but on the other hand, you don't want to play real Mahjong. I mean, it seems like it's, I don't know if this is going to be, I don't know what type of Mahjong this is going to be. I have to wait for the game to come out, because from what they've explained in the live stream, they're not giving enough detail for me to tell what style of Mahjong, and if it's going to like follow real Mahjong rules, or if the style I don't know about. I might need to like get Cook's help to help me make a video. Unc, you might be too Mahjong pilled and are more invested in this than the game. Wait, what? I'm more invested in this than the game will return to you? What do you mean the game will return to you? Wanna play Mahjong? Last time you tried to play an Asian board game, it was during Yakuza and the easiest shogi player in the match kicked your ass repeatedly. Well, here's the thing. Shogi is all skill. Mahjong has a big portion of it is luck. So even if you suck, you have a good chance to win. Like, the game won't give you what you want. I mean, like, I already have Mahjong Soul. I just need to figure out what type of Mahjong is in Nikki so that I can make an adequate tutorial to post to people. Doing a TikTok of Mahjong explanation, a few rules might be fun, but IDK how you could do that quickly or how will it perform. I'd probably put it out as a YouTube video and then like splice it up and like refer people from TikTok to the YouTube video. And I would probably like I'd probably just try to make it quick and catchy. Like I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need to start making a script, but then I'll have to edit it after the update day. Cuz I have no idea how the like I can't give the rules if I don't know which Mahjong it is. But apparently from a quick search on how to even beat the guy, the Yakuza devs are hard trolling the player, and the introduction character literally plays at Grandmaster level and literally everyone else plays at bot. That's crazy. Yeah, what is this?
This isn't ordinary mahjong. This is ability mahjong. Traditional mahjong is infused with the whim of Mirrorland.
When facing the four sovereigns, you can not only use styling displays to draw attention and disrupt your opponent's skill timing, turning the tide of the match. In critical moments, an excellent styling display can
A curio tile? I'm not understanding because they're saying styling challenge and the sovereigns. So is the Mahjong helping you win styling challenges, or are the styling challenges helping you win Mahjong?
Is infused with the whim of Mirrorland.
when facing the four sovereigns.
Because you don't got 4 sovereigns in Mahjong. Look at how sad those glitter socks are. Jesus.
You can not only use styling displays to draw attention and disrupt your opponent's skill timing,
The styling is helping you win Mahjong? How does that make any sense?
in critical moments, an excellent styling display can earn you a curio tile, giving you the perfect chance for a dramatic comeback. Showing off my styling while playing Mahjong. Ooh, what a novel mechanic. Definitely gives me a winning edge. Let's strike while the iron's hot.
What the hell does this mean?
When facing the four sovereigns, you can not only use styling displays to draw attention and disrupt your opponent's skill timing, turning the tide of the match.
What does it mean by skill timing? Because there's no timing in the... What?
Critical moment, an excellent styling display can earn you a curio tile.
What does it mean by curio tile? You distract them with your outfit so they have less time? The styling might be a casual or story mode, and then you can actually play the game after. Yeah, because it's saying like sovereigns and stuff, I'm assuming that the Mahjong stuff is like, that's like part of the styling with being included with the Mahjong. It has to be like versing bots or like story mode or like not when you're playing like real people, because I know the Mahjong pilled people would like riot if you added styling as a way to mess up your opponents in Mahjong. They're so bad at communicating clearly. I'm begging for them to hire someone to help with that. Yeah. Whisper, do you think it'll just be as poorly explained in the game? Well, I guess we'll find out on the day of the launch. Hi, Agatelli. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I keep saying that out of habit. I know you're doing fantastic. I think it's so fakey Mahjong that styling so well will give you a tile you need, or fakey wild tile. Again, maybe for like story mode or when they're like teaching you, but there's no way that they'll put that into like when you're versing other opponents, because it's like this guy has a 5-star outfit that they pulled on a banner, and so they beat you at Mahjong because they have a 5-star banner item. That doesn't make sense. Not gonna lie, I love to play with you and do horrible, but then win by doing a good styling. Well, we know how Nikki's styling challenges and good styling are. It's not based off of how good of a styling it is. It's based off of how, like, the stats of the item. You're feeling fantastic, except you're under bad insomnia and vertigo. But it's already, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with all of that. Try to get some rest and don't make yourself more dizzy. Even if you can't like lay down and sleep, it's good to rest, you know? Rather than getting up and doing stuff. I would love, you know how when you win a Mahjong game in Mahjong Seoul and Nikki does like a pose, or not Nikki, sorry, it has like a screen when you win and it shows your winning hand. I would love if they did that where whatever outfit you're wearing, they like show the outfit for like each round. They need to do that because I love that. And I love I would love to be able to have like a crazy outfit and just like flex on people when you like winning Mahjong hands specifically to show off your outfit to other people would be funny. You'll just be chilling. Okay, don't stress yourself out. Just do some lurkies and whatnot. Just be chill. Be chill. Just looking at stuff for the Nikki update. I know you were just saying it would be funny to win by styling while you were objectively a better player. That would be pretty funny. Like I'm versing Cook and then I like flash a 5-star outfit and then he just like has 0 seconds and then I win. When did the YouTube stream restart? Your stream, not the official one? Oh shoot. No, wait. I think it's going. Yeah, I've gotten better at starting it. I had some people say hi. You're probably gonna close, lay down, and let thoughts escape while lurking the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like... That sounds relaxing. What is this NPC? Strike. Sorry, I want to see who this guy is. A lot of new NPC designs. Okay.
Opening a bounty chest grants a large amount of Wanxiang coins, but open a plunder chest.
Wanxiang coins. Wanxiang coins. What is a Wanxiang coin? What can you use the Wanxiang coin for?
Consecutive hits, even stack multipliers. So, do you dare to test your luck?
Feeling tired and want to relax? Don't miss the aerial views of Wanxiang Realm. Riding the moon cradle flood, you can circle the entire realm, gliding through winds and clouds, taking in the breathtaking scenery. Lighting up the night.
There's a special kind of blind box in the Wanxiang realm called Wanxiang Records. These are...
Oh, blind box? They're gonna work as like a blind box? Like you have to buy them and then randomly open them, kind of like a scam-o-matic?
Basic designs. When crafting them, you might occasionally find rare variant versions, and the radiant...
Oh, no, you buy the mask and then wiping it is the blind box portion? And you're trying to get the rarer colors? Honestly, this might be something that I add to my... Because I'm a blind box girly and I have blind box collection. So I think you'll come to my home island and there would be... there's going to be nothing but the rare colored ones all stacked like right next to each other. I forgot to say this earlier. Why do the Chinese live streams get cute animations and we get a white man? It's just like how media works. I feel like to be taken more seriously in the West, you have to have real people because they don't like animations and like cartoons are seen as like too childish, and to make sure people don't think this is a game for like little kids. I think that's why they have a like human hosts. Oh, they're Zodiac based, like the Chinese Zodiacs. Wait, then is there going to be 12 of them? Yeah, don't talk shit about Stuart. That's my guy.
The newly appointed parade leader, will accompany Nikki as she explores the Wanxiang realm and even have some things for her to do. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Yu Bai, who spent last year's New Bloom Festival with Nikki, reunites with her. What
Oh, right, the one from that plays the
for more?
Pipa.
Will have to find out for themselves in the game. Here's the official introduction to the gameplay.
Yeah, from the boat. I don't know, maybe you personally take it less seriously, but I feel like the West in general takes things more seriously if there's real people. Is this gonna be like the platforming gameplay? Ish are, yeah. Oh, are these supposed to be? Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, how is this gonna work? It seems like these are common phrases. Like these are like sayings, like kill two birds with one stone. I don't think that's what this saying is, but it's something similar probably. So these sayings are in Chinese, and then you like build the illustration so that it aligns with the meaning, but they're originally in Chinese. So how are they going to get translated? How are they going to get translated? How are you going to figure them out? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We needed to have Stort there to let Westerners know this is a real man's game. Exactly.
Their splendid birds will
Wait, what did it say?
From February 13th onwards, dazzling fireworks will illuminate the Wanxiang realm. From February 13th
Why from February 13th? Oh, is that because that's the Lunar New Year?
infusing the realm with even more cheer and joy. In addition, we also have some special events planned to coincide with the launch of version 2.2. In the upcoming version 2.2 update, Infinity Nikki will
That's dyed really nicely too.
Fine Arts Institute. Drawing inspiration
Or is that not the dyeing? Is that the red one? Okay, this is cute. Oh wait, the quest is just coloring in. That's fine. That's cute. And then each section counts as one level. Because it shows here. It shows that menu. So coloring, this is great actually. This makes me really happy because we were just talking about how I want to turn my brain off when I play Nikki. Like that animal game where it was like simple but still you're doing something. This being like a coloring where you just kind of like click and color fill and you kind of do something to get the reward, but it's nice and simple and like you can turn your brain off and still get diamond rewards. Is actually great. That's actually great. Shout out to Where the Winds Meet and having a puzzle that straight up just needed you to know how to read Chinese to complete. That's insane. Yes, more brainless activities. This is great. And then this gets you special rewards too. Hold on.
For this collaboration, we've designed exclusive armlets and flowing ribbons for Nikki.
Okay, so you get those for free. Okay, so it's the arm accessory and the ribbon. The ribbon looks similar to a 4-star banner, but not everyone pulled, so it's pretty nice to get that for free because they are very similar. And the armlet is like, okay. All the armlets are starting to look the same. They're just like a metal band with a little something. Can they like do like something more like faux sleeves? Not the ones that are like it's another thing that's just repeating over and over. The droopy ribbons that come from the arms. We're getting so many of those back to back now. Like they're all in different sections. Like there's the Sith one and the 5-star free outfit one that are in the jacket. But now there's a few in the arm accessory, and then with this there's even more. So it's like why can't we have something more like 1.3 where it's like a puffy faux sleeve or something in these like other styles, because now they're starting to become all just like metal bands, right? Hope the ribbon is dyeable. Hopefully everything will continue to be dyeable. Free furniture. You know what's even worse? It's just characters on a series of buttons on the wall. No punctuation guide, so like you can't even try to write it out in Google. That's crazy. The Momo outfit is cute. He's doing drag, right? Like this is a femme outfit. You love the ribbons and you don't have one that's simple like that. They are getting excessive. No, not the ribbon. Because I think they've spaced out the ribbons decently. I'm talking about the armband. And the droopy armbands, like the 4-star banner. Yeah, this is drag queen Momo.
This event
I'm talking about how we're getting the armbands like these are. Oh, we're getting like a bunch of armbands that are just like a gold, like a metal bracelet like this, or like a bracelet, like just a band that's on her arm. We're not getting any double or faux sleeves and stuff like that. Like, now we're getting a bunch of armbands. Yay. Why are almost all of them looking the same? Oh, you don't think it's drag? It's supposed to look like Nezha, maybe? Can we get that outfit for Nikki too, though?
on February 13th.
It would have been pretty interesting, but...
Be sure to log in and don't miss out.
Beyond the game, we are honored to have Miss Shi Dunyu, a Dunhuang mural restoration artist and inheritor of intangible cultural heritage, join as the cultural consultant.
Ooh, so they were a cultural consultant. A cultural consultant. I'm just gonna, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna say cultural consultant and say, cultural consultant, Is this their first time ever doing this? I feel like a cultural consultant is a great, amazing thing that they should do all the time. Yeah. I think I don't need to say anything more than that because we all know where it's gonna go. Okay. Paper lantern. Momo outfit. What are we humming about? Rachel, don't worry about it. We don't have time to get into it. Okay, 4-star ability outfit? Wait, it's an ability outfit in the shop? Wait, what? Have they put ability outfits in the shop before?
But the show isn't over yet. We still have to show everybody version 2.2 store items and version rewards. First, let's take a look at what new items the store will offer after the update.
First, the 4-star ability outfit present.
They're putting ability outfits into the shop. Am I stupid, or is this the first time we're getting an ability outfit in the shop? I mean, she's really pretty. She looks kind of like a fish. I think she's supposed to give goldfish a little. The shoes are... Oh, I think that's a boot. I don't think that's a sock and a shoe. The Momo outfit is funny. No, she's fine. I can't get a... she's not like moving. I can't get a good look at her.
Adorned with paper cutting patterns. It's full of charm.
But she's nice.
In addition,
Pulse of the desert. Traces across the vast...
adorned with paper cutting patterns. It's full of charm and festive flair. In addition, the 4-star ability outfits, Pulse of the Desert and Poem of Emberlight edition.
I don't know. I can't make any takes on this because I don't know well enough. I have to see like the full fit and like really take it in. I don't think it's inherently bad at a first glance. The texture of the dress is super weird. We had an instrument ability outfit in shop. Was that the one diamond one though? The texture of the dress is so weird. It looks like she has a ring and an earring and a headpiece. And I think that's good. That hood thing is going to be a jacket. The hair looks just another long wavy hair that we've gotten like a bajillion times already. I don't know. It might be cool.
ability outfits, Pulse of the Desert and Poem of Emberlight.
This one is cute too. But I don't know if there's anything about it that's particularly special. The dress is gorgeous.
Each with a distinct style and
How would you remember the price of an outfit for 1.3? Because, no, that wasn't the one diamond outfit. The one diamond outfit was the fuzzy one. Because it was one diamond. That's what made it memorable.
unique features.
But that's not all.
This makeup is so funny. I'm sad that it's only the eye contacts that are interesting. Like, the eye makeup is just like is just like a blush with a little bit of bling. You can barely see it. Nikki, go crazier with the eye makeup. Don't be scared. We want it. Do more intense eye makeup. Like the eye contact is so funny, but the lips, like they should have done like a something like bright and crazy. It's just another red lip, another basic eyebrow, another like weird colored eyelash that nobody's gonna use. Just a little like blushy makeup that you can barely see from the distance. The eye contacts are all that it's gonna be for.
The store will also feature a variety of sun makeup and accessory items, including the Bling Shimmer Makeup Set and Perfect Jade Gift Box.
This one better be cheap as hell. Just a necklace and a bracelet. It better be like 50 cents. Is it gonna be in a tier pass? Are they doing a tier pass again? It was the flute outfit. The flute outfit did cost quite a few diamonds, didn't it? But it costed diamonds, right? Not stellarites. Oh. Boom! 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 That's for you, Tavi. Have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. We're finally getting her. I'm glad you enjoyed the booms. Not Stella's, you know, because you have it. So one of these outfits might be a diamond outfit. This outfit was like, I think, shown so many times when the game first launched and people were waiting for it to come. I think it was supposed to be like an ability outfit or one of the first shop outfits, and finally in 2.2 we're getting it. So there it is. This one is going to be pretty cool. This one might be a shop for me. The boa on this is crazy. I don't know how it's going to work with her arm, but this one looks pretty cute. More feathers. I don't know.
2.2 also brings the lanterns a
I don't know. You're...
The 3-star outfit somersault and other exclusive rewards. Check official announcement for
Yeah.
full details.
I'll have to think.
Also, the New Year's Fortune Triple Return event offering
triple Wanshang coins. Why does it look like a stellarite? It can't be, right? These are going to be... Is this going to be for like the Mahjong people? Like are Wanshang coins going to be the Mahjong currency, and it's like if you like play and you lose a lot and you go broke, you have to like buy back in? Is that what's happening here? Is that how they're trying to get people to spend money in the game? I mean, if casual Mahjong is like the free, like you don't win or lose points, while the thrilling Mahjong requires you to use your coins, I think that's fine. But if they're like replacing stellarites by introducing a new currency that like for outfits from this type of season you have to use this type of coin, then that's gonna suck. But I don't think so. What is this?
The in-game prelude to Splendor event will go live.
Okay, so those are free events or free things. Yeah, we only got like 12 polls. That's so sad. Hi, lady. Welcome in. Hope the story stream went well. It did. Thank you for stopping by. We're just looking at the new Nikki update, or like what's going to be coming into the game soon. I hope you're doing well.
In-game check-ins and reward redemption activities, you can collect up to 15 Revelation crystals.
So is the 15 on top of the redeem codes?
By participating in the Warm Wishes event, you can get a 3-star set, Warm Holiday, and Momo's Cloak.
This is cute. Is it just gonna be... It says...
You can
get the 3-star set. So there's got to be more accessories than just the hair, top, and bottom, right? But I can't see anything else. Because it says 3-star set, not 3-star items.
3-star set,
Who knows?
and Momo's Cloak. Blaze for free, perfect winter pieces that combine warmth and
Perfect winter pisses.
Moreover, taking part in 2.2 exclusive events like Flavors of Life.
Was that a different Momo cloak or an old one? Why is he so sassy?
And many more rewards. To sum up the
Okay. Okay. So you get the 12 from the redeems. Then you get 15 on top of that for check-ins. Then these are from mail gifts. You get some more. For the collaboration, you get 2 items, furniture, and more diamonds. You get the free ability outfit, which this photo looks sick. You get this outfit, which I guess is the one where it's like as you unlock quests, you get items. So that one's also free. This one's free, but I don't understand how you kind of get this one. And then this one, it's not free. It's exclusive bonus for 1 diamond, but you have to have the monthly pass purchased. So if this outfit is like if you buy the monthly pass during the update, you get an extra. You can spend 1 diamond. You can spend 2 diamonds to get that and the Evo. This is pretty nice. If you already get the monthly gifts, this is and you get 2 free outfits almost, because 2 diamonds is basically free. I'm saying that, but then I was 1 diamond short of pulling a 5-star item. So maybe I don't know if I should make that claim, but this is really good. And then as you claim each of these, you get more diamonds. Doesn't the Momo cloak make it a set? Oh, so top, bottom, hair, and then Momo cloak, maybe. What applies to people who already have the monthly pass active? You have to buy it again, from what I remember. And they did the same thing in 1.2. If you already had it, it didn't count. You had to buy it again, but it stays stored. So you can just if you buy the monthly pass every month, then you can buy another monthly pass during this update and then keep it in your backpack or inventory. And then once the one you already have expires, you can activate the other one. So you're not wasting any money if you double buy. You're just pre-buying your next monthly pass, if that makes sense. So I don't think that's too bad.
Stylists can earn free sets, revelation crystals, Dunhuang heritage collaboration items, and also unlock resonance crystals.
They call the warm holiday an outfit in the Discord? Then maybe it's got shoes and stuff. Oh, this drawing is cute.
Event is also live soon. By participating, stylists can earn in-game rewards like diamonds and revelation crystals, and even have a chance.
Are these just the quests?
But beyond that,
for this version to work with us and go wonder
different.
That's right, Baron. Out of the
Even bid up with
I don't want to hear about this. I don't want to hear about the hot pot event. It's pissing me off because I can't go. Hey guys, Twitch drops. Come back for drops. It automatically activates, but yeah, you've done it before. You just wanted to wait a little bit before spending more money. You don't have to get the monthly gifts right away. As long as you purchase it during the update, it's fine. And then these are the things for people that want that.
stand a chance to win cash prizes and
Is that through everything? How long did we take to get through the rest? 2 hours? Damn. Because the stream restarted. And I had to... And I was already halfway through it. And it took another 2 hours. Damn. Okay, well... Let's launch... Or wait, no, I have to... I was going to launch Nikki. Let's go to the Discord. It's never over. You think everything in the Discord was shown, so there's no need to look at that? Let me skim it. Let me skimmy wimmy. I have a different image of the outfit. Allison will come back eventually. Oh, the Warm Wishes event. It's you open a lucky pack and receive a random gift. And you get the 3-star outfit, Warm Holiday, Momo's cloak, and then a crystal, and then a 3-star. You'll get gift mail. Log in daily to get rewards. Wait, let me switch over to this. Hi. Ooh, what happened? Chat. Chat, you're short. Chat, why are you so short? Thoughts on banners? Unless you're Ling Long girly and you really love your Ling Long banners, the like purple one, I forgot what they're called. The purple one is a hard pass and the deer one is a soft pass, because the deer one has good versatility with a lot of the items and has a good ability, while the other one doesn't have as much versatility and a pretty useless ability. That's my take. Don't like the preview, so you went all in Forest Ripple. You're a fairy girl to the bone and got the final Evo. It's your first final. Slay. Congratulations. Yeah, if you're a fairy girly, then this is definitely a good skip banner for you. You made a short just like Brussy. Okay. Alright. You stunted chat. Okay. Alright. Listen. Listen. What else do we get? Okay. You can get the title Mahjong Master. Mahjong Master is a title you can get. I'm so getting that title. I'm so getting that title. Complete exclusive quests. Okay, so there's gonna be some sketches where you can get a handheld and a bow. That's something they didn't mention. Permanently available. 4-star outfit. Oh, the sketch for the outfit.
但也会生出一股奇妙的勇气。
Oh, so that one's gonna work a little differently. Free furniture. There's going to be some other free furniture that wasn't shown. Double rewards for the deep breakthrough. New Eurekas? I think that's a new Eureka. Oh, they're bringing back the dying event. So if you dye stuff during that update, you'll get you'll reclaim dyeing materials. I'm so sad I can't go to the hot pot. Wait, are they showing? Are these items going to be in the next update? Because why are there items in this picture promoting the hot pot that don't exist in the game yet? Like, I've never seen that hat, that hair, that jacket, those sleeves. What the hell is going on? Okay, and then they released some art of Nikki. What is this? Do they just post the Mahjong animation separately? Yeah, they just posted the Mahjong animation separate. Okay. I think we got through everything. Yeah, Asumi's gonna teach us to be masters. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do. If you're not good enough to get the title, we'll all get the title. You have 6 pulls left. Guys, I have 30 for the next... I have 30 for the next update. How screwed do you think I am? Should I just, like... Wait, why am I here? Should I pre-fire the purchases now? No, I should do after. Because what if are one of those outfits gonna be like this one? Hold on, like this? No, like this one? They didn't describe any of them like this, but what if one of them are like this? You have lots of Italan's side quest chests to do and diamonds to get still. Me too. Let's skip through a few. Let's skip through a few quests. Is it something about a top up? So probably. Fingers crossed. Oh, this gets you a item also. Let me do this real quick. I don't know if I have enough time to style a whole new look for the thing. I probably won't. I probably won't. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Okay. Where's the quest? Oh, use the new codes. Right, right. That was another thing I wanted to do. Oh, it got unpinned. Shoot. I always forget where it is. Gotta lock in for those diamonds. I believe you. Thank you. Go to the Nikki DC. Why isn't it in my DC yet? Oh, I never copied this. Thank you. Oh, fast track doesn't unlock until after the 5th behemoth. Boo. Boo. Alright, I found the redeem codes. Please give me everything. They should have given us more. Mahjong Fun is one of them. That's cute. Oh wait, that is the Have a Nikki New Year. That's cute. God, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. How many do I have now? Like 42. Glad they didn't announce any reruns so that they're not 100% doing them every month. We are also bummed the rerun you wanted isn't coming. Jay, have mercy on the rest of us. I know you're skipping the banner, but I have to pull on both. I think it would be cruel if they did reruns during double banners. It's so funny when they refer to Nikki as pink and she is very much styled to not be pink. Okay, wait guys, I want to try one of my other nut packs that are just filled with sugar. So for pie's sake, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second so that I can crack this bag open without causing pain and suffering to the masses. Gang, I don't think I read the label on this properly because I thought there would be a lot more nuts because the other one had a lot of nuts, but I'm reading this again and because the other one, here's the bag. The other one had like cinnamon sugar cashews, corn nuts, but then it had like the cookies, pretzels, and chocolates, but then it also had almonds, and like 2 different types of almonds, cashews, corn nuts. This one I'm reading now and I'm like, wait, this is marshmallow dark chocolate graham crackers, marshmallow truffles, and then just some peanuts thrown in. I'm like, this is just cookies. Because this is a s'more flavored one. It is blended yogurt flavored marshmallows, dark chocolate chunks, graham cookies, peanuts, and marshmallow truffles. There's like barely any nuts in this. I thought this one was gonna be still kind of healthy. It smells amazing, but this is just sugar. Wait, I did not I thought there was more nuts in there. What about this one? Wait. This is like a genuine fruit trail mix. I'm gonna dig into the s'more one, fuck it, but damn. This is just sugar. Oh, enjoy your daily, or is that your triple unk? Yeah, I just put my hand in and I only pulled out chocolate. That's crazy. Where are the peanuts? I'm just pulling out more chocolate. That's just more chocolate. That's like, there's a whole pile of chocolate on my table right now. And there's like only 3 peanuts mixed in with it. That's crazy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh my god. Damn, I thought I was gonna eat a healthier snack. This is just sugar. Hi, Polly Polly. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Shake it upside down. There's no peanuts at the bottom either. They just like barely put any peanuts in here. Well, fuck. Alright, it's already opened. You hate that? You're that pink-haired stylist, but Nikki has had green hair for months. Yeah. You think it would be twisted, evil, and cruel? They should do it. I wouldn't survive. Yeah, the codes are weak sauce. What is inside here? I don't know if I like these chocolates. Did I say enjoy your daily unkies, Polly Polly? Enjoy them. The world would explode if they added a second pink-haired character because Nikki devs would have to find a way to refer to Nikki without saying the pink girl. You will do a IRL if you give a mouse a cookie with the nuts. I could give the mouse a cookie. Oh, that's the 3rd time? 3rd time's the charm is crazy. This is from Walmart. You got one that was like mint chocolate vibes? I think so. They did have a mint one. I just didn't get that one. But, I mean, I kind of like these. Oh, damn. They're... like, he can clearly... They can clearly fit through that. Am I crazy? Or they could, like... They could very much walk through that. You like to collect things, you can't help yourself. That's okay. Hi, Lon. Welcome back. Enjoy your daily unkies. Damn. You have no shame. You have no shame. Here are your kissies, Lon. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. They're confused. No, not November, not January. Yeah, like, what the hell, guys? I want my nuts. What type of peanuts? Just regular peanuts. Like, they didn't even do something special with it like they did with the cinnamon churro mix. What the hell is that? I don't know, man. I'm kind of sad. I'm like, time to have a healthy snack. Kind of like, and eat a bunch of nuts, which are good for my diet. Even though they're a little sugary, it's okay because it's more health than sugar. And then I open it and there's like barely any peanuts and it's more sugar than nut. Oh, I did not watch closely where it went. Like, don't get me wrong, I love sugar so much, but like, this is like a rare time I have been disappointed about like the lack of non-sugar. You don't like peanuts? They hurt your mouth? Oh, I got distracted again and didn't see where things went. Shoot. Okay, let me time it out. I mean, peanuts are not that hard of a nut. There's definitely much harder nuts. Who's allergic? Okay. Okay, this time pay attention to where all of the things go. Oh, some go to the other side of the door? That's messed up. I don't even have that unlocked yet. I guess I have to unlock that first. Or is it trying to lead me to it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, like, how do I get in there? through this hole? I don't even know if I can get through this door. What the hell? How am I supposed to get around? Polly might be? Are you allergic to peanuts, Polly? Is that why they hurt your mouth? Or is it because they're hard? You hate- well, you're not only notoriously blind, like you're just like legitimately blind at this point, no? Like when do you become legally blind? It's only if you're like, I think technically if you're not allowed to drive without glasses, you're considered legally blind. So technically I'm also legally blind because I'm required to drive with glasses. They didn't even put enough yogurt bits in here. It's mostly chocolate. Where did he go? Yeah. We're legally blind by those standards too. I guess we're all legally blind together. You don't know if you're allowed to drive without glasses? You didn't ask that? Well, the next time they renew it at like DMV, they'll ask about like your vision quality. And then they'll be like, you can't drive without glasses. And it'll be like, you are considered legally blind. If you drive without glasses, you are breaking the law. -8 is crazy. Yeah, you definitely can't see. I don't know how else to word that. Even with your glasses, those street signs are so blurry, gang. I know. For me, I have like an astigmatism, so it's the lights. The fucked up bright LED lights that they allow on all those cars that make me blind as hell. -8 is legally blind even with glasses? Low key. If depth perception is shit, so you probably can't drive without glasses? I would think so. It doesn't require a lot to be like, I'm only in the negative, like, I think, no, I'm in like the -2s and, or the -3s and 4s, but I think by like -2 you're not allowed to drive without glasses. Might be wrong. You love the look of glasses, but you know some people hate them. Crazy lore drop. So I thought glasses looked really cool when I was younger. So I started wearing fake glasses, hoping I would get to wear real glasses. Like I would wear ones with like plastic in them. And then guess what? Guess what happened? Guess who actually just legitimately went blind somewhere down the road. And now I wish I wouldn't mind still wearing fake glasses, but I wish I didn't need to wear glasses and I could just wear them for aesthetic purposes as needed. You have a thing with the lights too, but it's a whole nother issue. Damn. Why the hell can I not go there? Let me go. Why do I keep getting wall blocked? What is this barrier? Damn. Oh, I've never been to Pottsville. Damn. -5? -3.25? You're legally blind, Lon. Lon, holy shit. I'm legally blind at like 3.25 and no, 3.75 and 4.25, but I think I was told I was legally blind before that. So -5 is crazy. Also, hi Van. How are you, Van? Did you watch? I think you watched the new, correct me if I'm wrong, you watched the new update or like the live stream, right? What did you think? Tell me everything. What are your thoughts? Are you gonna pull on anything? Are you excited for Mahjong? Because I'm excited for Mahjong. What else? What else happened? I saw the little new floating ride and I thought of you because one of the first streams of yours that I watched, I don't know if it was the first one, but I think it was one of the first few, like either the second or the third. It was, you went back to Fireworks Island just to ride the fireworks ride and like sit quietly and listen to the music. And I thought it was like really sweet. And I was like, huh, I do not play the game like this at all. I literally like sprint through everything and never go on the firework ride. So this is like really cute and sweet. So I was like, aw, this reminds me of Ven. We should ride on it together and take a picture. I think that would be cute. I'm so sorry I missed the story stream. That's okay. I put out an announcement about the VOD and everything, and I feel like if you are still interested in checking out the story and like I guess like supporting me, you can check out the VOD and just like listen, and I think it's still like a really nice experience. And I have a discussion thread in the server now and an anonymous feedback survey. So if you want to like publicly discuss with others what you thought about the story and like with me, there's an option to do that. But then also if you want to give feedback but do it like anonymously because you feel more comfortable doing so, then there's going to be that as well. So even though you weren't there right when I was live, I think you can still get a really enjoyable experience out of the story time, and you can still support me by looking at the VOD. The Kissamon is in cooldown. It's your own fault, Lon. You literally used it on yourself. Can you just say Centaur Nikki was absurd and surreal and now you want it? Are you gonna pull on it then? The Carriage thing, they love you. You would love that. Then we need a plan to make it happen. I'm gonna force you to play Mahjong with me anyway, so. You're gonna watch your stream instead of doing music jam, but Sassy's internet was wonk, so you had to host when you were reading. So I'm grateful for the VOD. Yeah, of course. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you were still able to have a little music jam with Saucy. Didn't know Fen was coming. You have to always be ready and prepared. The base version is your favorite color of the deer? Really? I'm surprised you don't like the purple the most. Did you see the purple Evo? I immediately thought of Carrie. Carrie's getting spoiled. Double, like, deer-themed outfit. Basically back to back. When are they gonna spoil me with more clown looks? You know? I was saying, like, okay, the cat banner spoiled Ven. The deer banner spoiled, Carrie. And now I'm thinking, like, if there was a 5-star banner for me, what would a 5-star banner that spoiled me and my specific interests look like? And, like, people would be like, well, bird, like a bird banner. But I'm like, I'm not even that bird pilled. And I'm like a plastic bird toy more than a real bird. So feathers and whatnot, that's not me. There's already too many feathers. So I was like, a 5-star clown look would eat so hard. I want a 5-star clown so freaking bad. The 3-star clown already ate so hard. Like a 5-star clown, I can't even imagine. And if it's like a toyish doll-like 5-star, I would just eat it up. With the top and bottom, a blue and yellow feather fit. Nah, I'm done with the feathers. I'm tired of the feathers. Clown fit would eat. Unk, they put in Mahjong. They are spoiling you. Yeah, but they didn't give a Mahjong outfit. There's no Mahjong outfit. I would have wanted a Mahjong themed outfit. I'm talking about clothes, lady. I'm talking about clothes. I am spoiled with the Mahjong, but I don't know if it's going to be like real Mahjong or fakey Mahjong. I'm so confused because there's a duo Mahjong and a casual Mahjong and like a thrilling Mahjong. And I thought like maybe there's going to be a more complicated one, but maybe it's going to be a, it's actually going to be a, I thought it would be an easier and then the more complicated version, but then it seems like it's going to be like a free and then like a ranked competitive version. And then it didn't look like real, like, Ricci mahjong or like like Chinese or Taiwanese or Hong Kong style mahjong. It looked to me like Ricci style hands and gameplay, but without like the super strict restrictions. So I feel like it's gonna be a little strange. I feel like you cursed me by pointing out the feathers. I think you cursed everybody, because ever since you've mentioned that every outfit has feathers, oh my god, have they continued to put even more feathers into everything. So I think you like manifested it, if I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck would a mahjong outfit look like? Like an outfit that is inspired by the tile pieces. Wait, I'm gonna do a mahjong styling outfit. I'm gonna style the suits, where I'm gonna do like styling the bamboo, and then styling the wheels, and then styling the why am I forgetting the other suit? The mon. That would be cool. No. You're so crooked about them. Crooked or cooked? Are you crooked or cooked about the mahjong? What do you mean by crooked? You unironically want to see me do that? The suits? I think it would be sick. I bet they were like, gee, the 5 in a row made Venwave make the whole event to bring streamers together. Let's make him do that again so he can lose every game of 2 mini games. Then don't worry about it. Once I figure out how the mahjong works, like, I'm gonna host a tournament. I am the resident, like, mahjong girly, so I feel like it's only right if I do that. So don't stress about hosting that, because I got you covered. I'm doing that. I'm coordinating it. I have to see how it works, because mahjong's a 4-player game, but you can only invite like 2 people. So are you only going to be allowed to go random? I'll really have to see how they do it and how duo mahjong works, because I'm not very familiar with duo mahjong. But I'm definitely going to be hosting something. We could like be co-hosts, because I'm not as good as hosting like an event like that. Like, I think I have like more mahjong experience and could like do something like and I'm more interested in it. But then like I feel like you're a better host because you made all of these like super duper cute like graphics and stuff and like visuals and everything. So like I want to host like a little mahjong tournament, but I don't know how to make it like as exciting and as fun as like you did, you know? I'm then either gonna do crime or melt from the lack of funds because of mahjong. What? Other track is, or it is this way. Okay. I have 2 quests. Wait, they're right next to each other. I'm genuinely ready to be ran over by everyone else at mahjong though. Well, luckily, mahjong requires a lot of luck too. So even if it's not a pure skill game, luck is a big part of it. So even if you're bad, you can get lucky and still win. Attend the Shroom Think Club. Making me going clubbing. I'm a Saint Tess. Also, the fact that, like, I'm still so confused about how, like, Nikki got isekai'd into Itzaland, but now she exists in both, but Wishland and Itzaland aren't in separate realities. They're in the same reality in the same map. So how the hell did she get isekai'd into it? And she like exists in it in a different Nikki's body. Like, I think she like fully took over a different Nikki's body and is now living as both this Nikki and herself at the same time within the same reality. But then why is there a second Nikki here in the first place? I don't know. The plot, I don't know. I can't see it. I get confused about these things, but then I don't know if it's just like I skip too much of the story or there is genuine like plot holes. Crooked or cooked, doing crime of getting fried? I don't understand this riddle. What does this mean? The constant isekai thing confuses you too. Like, I know we're kind of in like a multiverse of sorts, but also, how do you like it, the fact that it's the story is like you have to pay for Momo's vet pills because he ate a rock? You think you understand it, but you can't explain it in words? Then the way you understand things is on a whole nother level. The way that you figured out how the ability outfits are like alphabetized, like I think you're like the way your brain works is like on a whole another realm of understanding. This is the second time Nikki kills a different Nikki and steals her skin. Yeah, but at least in the other time it was in a separate reality. This is happening in the same reality where there's like two Nikkis. There were two separate worlds, a regular one and the painted one. Slash Van Osity slash Why don't you like the alphabet joke, man? It's so good. It happened with Artist Nikki, but it was in a different realm. So we went to like a different reality where a different Nikki exists. But Itzaland is attached to Wishfield. So they both exist within the same reality. Oh, hi, Itty. Don't forget your unkies. Thank you. I styled the thigh highs for Jay, and we ended up on a ringmaster because even though Jay told me no clown, I couldn't help but get clown adjacent. Nikki might be a multi-dimensional god, so she's just fusing with another piece of herself. That might be it. Raised on Kingdom Hearts, so you feel all makes too much sense to me. Yeah, that might be it. I don't have that Kingdom Hearts background. Itty, enjoy your unkies. The way you can describe it is you were originally just another person who kind of looked like her, had the same name, and she just fell down a hole, and we took her life, but that's not what happened. I hope Nikki doesn't body snatch. Well, she has to get a character role, so it seems like she didn't exist in this reality before. You didn't catch that it wasn't on an island. Yeah, Itzaland and Wishfield exist in the same reality. We got Kissamon, Van, Lon, come get your kissies. Thank you for being such sweet and wonderful mods. Mwah! Appreciate y'all. You can't wait until Nikki shows up in the China-based region and starts pretending to be a Nikki that went missing. Huh? Again? Huh? During the quest, she was like, oh yeah, I got to Itzaland 3 years ago. It's like, not the freak you didn't. Yeah, and then she also existed in old Itzaland before the Veil Fall at the same time. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. The only way you can describe it, it's in the only way where there's a billion occupations for Barbie, only multiverse style. And the Nikki we're impersonating wants us to impersonate her for the time, so IDK if it means we're part of the past or what. I have no idea. Like, I think we went back in time? No, there's a version of us that went back in time, but we also body snatched someone else. I don't know. Wait, that makes even less sense because in one area it's daytime always, and the other it's nighttime always. Why isn't this an island? No. I think the coming update is an island. I was just saying that Itzaland and this one aren't. What is it? Itzaland and Wishfield aren't separate. Also, I'm in wardrobe right now because I remembered about the meta item video idea, and we were talking about how the claws are an example of an item that like goes with everything and has like and is abused and used in every scenario and every situation. Oh, I'm trying to think. What are other accessories that are like overused? Jay said like the Sith ones, which could be, but here's the thing: the claws work for like elegant, but then also casual, but then also like cool, but also then like pretty. Like they work in every type of outfit. This one only works in like elegant. Same with a lot of these other cloaky pieces. Like I don't know if there's any item besides the bracelet that is so ubiquitous and not like overused. Like, because overused, it's like it doesn't work with everything and it just gets used regardless. But like ubiquitous, where you could use it in like everything. I feel like a lot of tights could work for that, so I don't know if that's fair. Maybe this isn't the best video idea. I don't think a lot of the shoes also work. What are items that people go to all the time? Like, the weirdest part is that Nikki always knows what's going on to a small degree and knows how to blend in. Even when she wakes up and acts like a completely freaking alien who doesn't know how to talk, the residents don't even question it. I guess that's just how it is in the Nikki universe. Sorry for confusing you, Calico. Definitely makes me think this isn't Nikki's first Maryland time reset, because she's very good at being isekai. She's gotten like isekai 5 times since she's been isekai'd into Maryland. No? I still cringe back from Danching, and she was just like, yes, hello, I'm artist Nikki, that's me. Nikki girl, please be confused, ask what the heck is going on. Yeah, she's just too much of a chill guy. No matter the situation, she like always manages to blend in. Oh, this one, these gloves might be another example of a very ubiquitous item. Are there any like overused chokers that work with everything? Or like earrings? Maybe those? Are there any headpieces that could work with everything? Well, that's too elegant. I mean, people use the cat ears for everything, from more elegant to more cutesy, but it, no matter what, it makes the outfit cat. I'm trying to think. I was hoping with the Danching banner, or not the Danching banners, the Linglong style banners, that they would make it so that like they would slowly do all 12 zodiacs, or all 13 zodiacs, because they had a cat and a dragon. But then they went with a deer, and then the other one is not really animal themed. And I feel like that's a missed opportunity. It would have been cool to slowly have the 12 zodiac signs get built up through the Linglong style banners. You would love if she goes to someone just once and fails to blend in and it's a problem, but then it wouldn't be Nikki, because Nikki always knows exactly what to do. She's never wrong. She always does exactly what needs to be done. All right, let's go back to maybe like another quest or two, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Don't think there's gonna be any stream tomorrow. And then I don't know what my stream schedule gonna be yet. And that makes her boring. I mean, she still manages to run into conflicts. But, like, Nikki can't be bad. Nikki has to be, like, perfect. That's part of who she is. It's kind of like how I think Barbie's branding and Barbie's image kind of like had changed over time, because they made it so like before it was like, oh, she could do everything perfectly, and then since the Barbie movie it's like, she's just like you, and she like can also make mistakes and mess up, and I don't know, that kind of takes her off of like a pedestal. And now I feel like the Barbie image isn't as like Barbie as it used to be. And so with like Nikki, to like maintain the like, Oh god, let's get this one over with. To maintain the Nikki image. Like, she can't be messing up and doing things wrong, because then she's not Nikki anymore. I think they prefer to keep Nikki's image on this like higher pedestal and create like this separation between you and Nikki. I don't know, because when I play Infinity Nikki, I don't feel like I'm playing as me. I feel like I'm playing as Nikki, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like a self-insert. It just feels like I'm playing my version of Nikki. That's why people don't say, like, people will say, like, use wording like, here's how I styled my Nikki. Here's my Nikki. They don't say, like, here's me. They say, here's my Nikki. Right? Speak for yourself. I'm always beautiful, perfect, and loved by everyone. Just can't relate to Nikki because she's rich. I see. You get it's also just a timing thing, but you're a little tired of Ling Long banners. Itzline was supposed to give us new styles, and 3 banners in, it's just, nope, more Ling Long. Yeah, and the last banner was also more like Wishfield-esque stuff, like fantasy looks. Like, we're not, I mean, like, and I can get into like a whole different discussion, which I do want to get into, but that's something that I want to save for like a YouTube video. This is like, I was busy with the story, but now this upcoming season I'm gonna definitely put more time into like YouTube scripts and doing like deep dives into like, there's a few issues. I want to go back to 2.0 and talk about my issues with 2.0 like in one comprehensive thing, and then I want to talk about like the variety in like Nikki fashion, with about like how the Nikki NPCs don't look fully immersed into the world, and that there's like a lot of repetition, and we blah 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 this, blah 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 that. You'll have to wait for the video to get all of that info. And then there's another one where I want to kind of critique the islands and how we keep getting like realms and like separate islands that feel like disconnected and like are hard to be attached to, and then just take up space. How many times have you gone back since the islands have released? How many times have you gone back to Firework Isles? How many times have you gone back to Serenity Island? And how many times have you gone back to the Danqing realm? And Ben is not allowed to answer this question, because I feel like they go back frequently, but I don't know if that's how most players play. Oh, the Blooming Dreams years, the elf ones, yes. I said how many times, not that you went back. How many times have you gone back? Like, how frequently do you go back? But has she always been perfect, or is this just Infinity Nikki? I think she's always been kind of like a... Oh, Cranky Crackbest, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. We just got through getting through the banners and dissecting them, and now we're just trying to do some questies before heading off to sleep. You do enjoy the base fantasy of Nikki where she is kind and friendly and things just work out for her? Yeah, I don't think that's too big of an issue. But it's just the plot threads are really hard to keep up with and kind of confusing because of how much she's getting like isekai'd and everything. Actually, Nikki was homeless until a drifter bum gave us an island. Oh, I guess that's true. Maybe not the most relatable. Yeah, just some random guy giving you an island because you're just better than everybody. Thank you, hi. Love your sense of humor. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm I don't know. I was gonna be like, I'm kooky, but that's sounds stupid. Also, congrats on being my 6666th follower. That's crazy. Can if somebody else new is watching, can I please get can I please get one more follow? I'm not super like religious, but it's still, or like superstitious, but it's still something about that is unnerving. And then if somebody else follows, it can be 667. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. You go to Danqing for the alternate world's camera visuals and Fireworks Islands for good photo location. Okay, nobody has said that they've gone back to Serenity Island. You went back several times to them, but just to get all the missing stars and dues. Once or twice a month. You went back there more often than you went into the artist Nikki area. You don't like that one? Interesting. Special mod treatment bench. I feel like I just had a feeling that your opinion would like bias the situation or like sway it. Like you're more of an liar, I feel, especially with how many hours you have in the game. You think they're good to go back to for photos, but that's it. Yeah, I feel like it's only the photo shoots. No, she's a little more human in Shining Nikki. Interesting. I didn't keep up with the Shining Nikki plot. Visually love Firework and Danqing and go back many times a month for gathering stuff and seeing your wife. What about Serenity? Like she was thinking back from her time in her old world and her fear of growing up and still feeling like a child. Okay, plot. Cranky is an evil follower. Don't call them that. Don't worry, I'll unfollow. Don't do that either. Infinity Nikki is very perfect though. Do most of you guys feel like that's an issue? Because Serenity Island is boring. So no one's got back to Serenity. Oh, you've gone back to Serenity multiple times? You like the colorful water. Yeah, but would you prefer all of these to just be part of the main map instead of being a whole separate island? So you will have gone back to Danqing to take nice pics. So it's all for pictures. Use the sunflowers at the beginning of Serenity, but like it's a useless island. You went to Serenity Island on Halloween for your pumpkin styling challenge, since there's pumpkins there. You think it was during her graduation. I see. Oh, like there's also like another area, that area that they used to have like the shining water. Why the heck not did they keep that there? Because they took it away and now I have no reason to go over there ever. You would prefer if somewhere else just had colorful water. Yeah, like I don't know why like they can have like an event where they add a special effect to a somewhat like boring area in Wishfield because it's already so big, and then just leave it there instead of building a whole new freaking island. You've gone back to the soiree a few times and that's on Serenity Island. But like why does that have to be on a separate island? I want them to add back the old platform from events like 1.4, 1.9. 1.9 was the special water. What was 1.4? I missed the Sith tree, yeah. Why the heck not did they keep that there? Eloquently said, Unk. That's what I do. Guys, I'm an author. Oh, Jesus. I remember when I was like low-key nauseous and then that effect it would actually like made me so sick. I was like, oops. I was playing the game nauseous and then I was like, oh my god. Oh, that worked out. That's not what I meant to do, but... Revelry season? What was the special effect in Revelry season?
每次在蜗牛城使用黏黏爪，都会收到一大批咕咕人火热的目光。
Still upset no events ever took place of the actual Wishing Woods. The entire area is so pretty, right? They already have so many good places, and I think the islands are only like such a big issue in Nikki because of how big of a game it is. There are like some like other games where, or like here, if Infinity Nikki was like if it had better optimization and not as many like issues with how much storage it takes up. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Like if it didn't take up so much damn storage and it wasn't so like heavy, I wouldn't have that big of an issue with the islands. Like the islands still annoy me personally a bit, but I wouldn't like make a whole argument against them. But it's the fact that we have so much issues with like storage space and people have to delete so much storage because of how heavy the game is and how poorly optimized it is. Like the islands just add like further frustrations. I wish you'd be able to, like, at least for mobile players, but maybe other players as well, being able to, like, offload the islands, because you don't have to use them most of the time. And you guys were saying, like, at most, seems like you're going back just, like, once a month. So I feel like it makes sense to just have them be offloaded. No? Also, Fran, hi! Welcome in! Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello! Well, 1.4 was the fun Feywish party area. Yeah! Now there's, like, nothing over there. Like, there's, like, these fun things. It's like, you could keep this here. And then just, like, instead of adding whole islands, just keep, like, cute little event areas like that accessible. Because I think a lot of people would like for the Encore or like the Encore season area to still be around, no? Remember when you laughed that you had 2 terabytes for Nikki? Look who's laughing now. I didn't laugh as in like haha, you're so silly for having 2 terabytes for Nikki. It was kind of like damn, like good for you. Like damn, that's a lot, but like you're set. Mobile players should be able to offload so much. No, really, like seriously, that would be nice. So honestly agree about the islands. Yeah, that's why I want to make like a commentary video, because it's like I think a lot of people feel that way, but then because there's not as much of like a what the hell is going on, girl, like not as many people are like actively talking about it like they do about like some other issues. It doesn't like maybe get brought up into the surveys as frequently because people have just kind of accepted it as like that's just how it is. But I don't want to accept it. I refuse to accept things as they are. Notary had to transfer to an iPad because your phone was running low on storage. That's tragic. That's like so much work and effort and so like unfortunate. I mean, Jay literally had to buy a PC for Infinity Nikki. The world would get super crowded though after a while if they kept everything, but there's still like so much empty space at the moment. And then they could just expand the map on a new no, don't go back. They could just expand the map for a new update rather than and keep some spaces empty and whatnot. Right? Right? Kids miss the Thuddy Squash ride from the 1.6 playful season. Yeah, like that area too. Like the big chicken is so fun. They could totally just have kept the big chicken there. It's not like, first of all, it's not that big. And there's like nothing else in that area. I would have loved the big chicken. Yeah, and then people miss the swings. Like, what did they need to get rid of the swing for? There's nothing else in that area that needed to replace the swing. This game really shouldn't be mobile. You know, some people use it, but it's holding it back and it's harder for mobile players too. It's like a multi-tool trying to do 2 jobs, but it isn't excellent at either one. I could see that, but I think it would be really sad for Jesus Christ for player like mobile players to not be able to participate in it at all, because it's like, you know, it is such a fun and nice game and so many people like love it, and if like the only device you can afford to have it on is a phone of sorts, like having to play like a worser version of it or not being able to play it at all, I think most people would prefer to at least have it in some way. Jesus. Okay, that still makes me a little dizzy. So, I don't know. It is a tricky situation and hard to say what the best would be. But I think there's some improvements that could be made, and then maybe some like a mobile version where it's like simplified a bit more so it's more enjoyable for mobile players but still cool for PC players and other device players or something. The big chicken should have been kept. Do we all agree? Gang, do we all agree that the big chicken should have stayed? Return big chicken to us. Well, I want the big chicken back. I'm glad that there is a consensus on this. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You can see it, but you think it would be really sad for Jesus Christ. Guys would be sad playing mobile games. So you know that's not what I meant. Honestly, you don't think that it's that it shouldn't be mobile game. It's that they don't prioritize optimization, and it seems like they put most of their time energy into outfit shop, not into how the actual game functions. Potentially. I don't even know if it's like the outfit shops that like suck up all the time, and it is a fashion game at the end of the day, so if that's a priority, I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing. But I do think that optimization needs to become a bigger priority, because even as a PC player with storage, I do have to, like, I do keep running out of storage and having to, like, get rid of files and move things around or offload some video stuff and everything. And I don't have, like, any other really big games besides Nikki. So the fact that I don't have as much going on and I still run into cases where I have to delete things and struggle because Nikki is so hefty, optimization definitely needs to be a bigger priority. You like having mobile for fast dailies and stuff, but you don't know how people mainly play on the phone. Yeah. You thought the big chicken was ugly? Damn. That's true. At the very least, they should ease the load on mobile if they're gonna offer it. Yeah. Yes, it's a fashion game, but they should still be making sure the game doesn't take up too much storage, constantly glitch, overheat people's PC with different decent setups and stuff. Yeah. I agree, especially now because it's getting to the point where the game is so big. They definitely need to stop trying to make things as big and beautiful as possible and like optimize everything first. I also think them having, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think the game like updates too much in the sense of like new seasons only lasting a month. I feel like that's so fast, and I feel like making them last like a little longer, like a month and a half, will not only give developers more time to create things and optimize things that like make everybody happier and make the game more enjoyable, but like will also like make people more excited for the new updates and like new banners and new things. Like I think spacing them out, putting in a little bit more time in between each season will help everybody a lot on all of the ends, because it's just like new outfit, new outfit, new outfit. Every time I like interact with someone that doesn't play Nikki as like every single day, they're always like, it's a new season already? It's a new update already? Like the game updates so fast and the limited time things are so limited, and I feel like the developers would have more time to create beautiful outfits and optimize things and really like work on the story and everything if they didn't have to like push out so much content so frequently. And I think if they slow down, like the player base wouldn't be upset because they have more time to actually take in the story, don't have to grind through the quests as fast, can get more connected to the story and the characters and the events, and then also like have more time to pull on banners and have more time to like just have more like downtime to just be creative and take in like the smaller aspects of the game. But because you're like jumping from quest to quest to quest to quest, you don't have as much time to like just chill and sit and like take it in as much as like I felt like I had the time to in the beginning, just because I was playing it even more frequently. Yes, it's a yeah, I read that already. There's no reason for Nikki to be as big as it is. Yeah, we're kind of using outfit shop as a condensed way of saying like all the monthly update stuff, but you can see why it didn't come across that way. I agree they should have more time between updates. You agree they should totally slow down so we can all really enjoy it, especially if there's stuff you can do with friends or slowly collect in the world. Yeah, like I personally, some people don't like this, I personally wouldn't mind if the outfits were like, if the game updated more slowly and less frequently, and they made the outfits a little bit more difficult to obtain, like you needed to grind for a little bit more materials. Like as like Silvergale, I didn't mind. a lot of people hated on it, but it was nice to just kind of like wander around and take in the world and just collect things and not and have and just like turn your brain off and relax. Like it did take a lot of time, but then it was also like very satisfying, gratifying. So I feel like the like if the items or if the outfits were a little harder to obtain, but we also had a lot more time to like craft them and like take it in before moving on to the next thing, that would be great. Because I feel like we didn't even have a chance to take didn't have enough time to take in Itzalan. It had so much stuff. I came in like 1 week late, so it was even more overwhelming. And now we have an entirely new realm we'll need to explore within the month so that we can get enough items for the coming update. Like I also didn't mind 1.5 getting extended and being as long as it was, because it gave the developers more time to like make the game better, and like it didn't feel like it was dragging its feet too much because so much stuff came out in 1.5. If the 1.5 season ended when it was originally supposed to end, it would have been like way too fast, I feel. As a streamer, it's hard to be like, it's a new Nikki update and it's sounding exciting. It's starting to sound as common as welcome to the stream. That's so true though, because it is like every single month there's like a new update, so you can't even get hype, because instead of it being like, oh my gosh, new update, so exciting, like we're finally getting new stuff, instead of it being finally new stuff, it's like, oh my god, more stuff, like I still haven't finished blank, I still haven't finished that, or like I only have this much time to do the quests, like I have to finish so quickly. So right, if it has more time, maybe the 4 behemoths would not have felt as much of a chore. Yeah, you could like take it in at your own time and really like get into it and enjoy it and not feel like you have to click through so fast. I feel like most of the quests and gameplay would feel less like a chore and more like something you could actually take in and enjoy if you didn't have to like speed run it to be able to qualify for rewards. You would love that, but you've never seen a gacha game have a lot of downtime. I'm not even saying like that much more. Like right now it's like they each last a month, but I feel like having the updates last a month and a half, and then the bigger updates lasting 2 months, like 2.0 or like 1.5. Even 1.8 was a bigger one that could last 2 months, and then you're not like having to rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. And then this coming update might be pretty like hefty too, story wise. I don't know, I feel like 1.2 wasn't as hefty, but if this one, if 2.2 is similar to 1.8, then this one is also something that could run for 2 months. No? Yeah, trying to get your mom in it, and every time she's ready to try and play through more of the tutorial, you have to remind her there's another big update to download. It's a lot. Yeah, and now the people that are like coming in, the game's only been out for a year, and there's so much to get through before you could even get to the current like event and the current story. You have to push through so much, and you can't, like, you don't have enough to connect to it. Time to connect to it, because the next update is coming so soon, and you really have to like push through to even get caught up, and then you like lose that connection that other players that were playing from the beginning get, and that's unfortunate. Silvergill was great. You had fun with it. I'm glad someone else agrees about that, because some people were saying it was like too grindy, but I'm like, again, if the updates are longer, I don't think that's as big of an issue, and it's more like crafting the Sea of Stars was like so whatever. It like I didn't get any satisfaction from crafting it whatsoever. Silvergill was a lot more like exciting to get. You would hate to have to grind as you did for Silvergill. You already have to grind for the heavens in the other game, so you don't want to do it in your cute, cozy game. But it's like, I don't even see it as grindy. I see it as like relaxing, because you're just going around and collecting materials. There's no like urgency to complete the outfit, so you can like take your time and take it in. I think you wouldn't have minded the grind for Silvergill less if you actually liked the fit, but it was so much work and it's one of your least favorite 5 stars. Well, I'm just saying, if like a 3-star outfit that only needs like 5 of blank material actually needed 10 of blank material, to make it just a little bit more difficult and take a little bit more time so that there's a bigger satisfaction from completing it. I feel like if the updates were made longer, that would be a good way to like fill up the downtime a little bit and get more connected to the game, because you have to invest more into it, like time wise. You didn't mind Silvergale either. The vital energy things were the only annoying part, but outside of that, it wasn't as bad as you feared. That I will say, the vital energy thing needs a bigger cap or regenerate faster. And I know that there's like the specialty ones you can get, but it's still like, I feel like people would still purchase vital energy even if they made the cap a little bigger. The last 3 months have felt more like a series of chores than a game, and you hate that. And that's because the updates come too quickly. It is urgent to you because you see it as an objective and you get frustrated if you don't get things done efficiently. I mean, that's fair, and each person to their own, but in general, I feel like to really appreciate everything that we're getting and to be as excited for everything that's to come, Nikki needs to slow down and let us take more time with everything. And then the hype for the big updates will get even bigger, and people will be even more excited for updates. You know? Your mom is doing her best because it's the only way you can take pictures together. Aww, that's sweet. You wish the game was gentler on newbies. It's so harsh to newbies. It's so harsh. Even if they were 6 weeks, that would be helpful. Yeah. All the bubbles and thread. I mean, that's true, but then it's like, if you're playing more, like if you're playing more, I feel like you'll get more as you build up more. Like, because then you because if there's more space, sorry, let me explain that better. If there's more space between the updates, you won't have to use your blings and threads on a new thing as quickly. And you won't be running out as fast. It's a good point. You would be way too overwhelmed to join now if you hadn't from the start. Yeah. Yep. There's so many people that are joining just now, and it's like, dude, it's like the next update's in like 5 days, and you have to get through the It's a Land story to be able to even get to the Behemoth quests and then start those. You do agree the update's staying longer though? Not gonna lie, this update, you didn't even try to look into the Behemoth event worked. It felt too much like a chore, so you just chose not to do it altogether. Ballsy. Also, I'm over here because I wanted to I complained about the armband we got earlier, because most of the armbands we've been getting are just like metal on the arm. Like, this one was interesting. It was like a leather thing and it was in a different spot. But recently, all of the armbands have been in the same spot. This one was a double armband, which I like better than a single armband. But, and then this one was on the other side. This was like a really cool like double armband. This was another example of a really cool double armband. And then this one was oh so cool, but then we've gotten so many of these that are just like metal on, or like a small material band on one side. And now they're doing another one as a free item, which is like, I don't know, it's a little disappointing. This one was cool, but I wish you could actually see it from like this side, because it's like on the back of her arm, so you can barely see it. I don't know, but that's a nitpick when it comes to that tattoo. For you, the real pain with vital energy is those boldy crystal thingies in the realm of dark. You hate how much that stuff we need to craft most stuff now. I mean, I don't think that they need to really increase like boldy and crystals. I think especially like splitting up the currency, that did piss me off, where they created new bubbles. I don't know why we couldn't keep the old boldies, but like creating a second boldy and a second like shining bubble, like screwing over every single person that like saved and stored for this coming update, and now future sketches don't need these if you already have them. That was kind of nasty. That was not cute. So I don't think they need to significantly increase the amount of like vital energy to put into them. I think like just increasing the amount of like maybe fishing and bug collecting, especially now that there's so many 5-stars that make those take way faster, like increasing them a bit to like force you to spend a little more time wandering around and enjoying the game. I can't say like I personally feel like that's a bad thing. Like that's a good way to spend some downtime between updates. You're so mad you did the behemoth thing so quick and then mid-patch update wants to do more for rewards. Yeah, that also sucked. There's so much materials all over the world now. You wish stuff was used more than the realm of dark supplies. I feel like them splitting up to have so many different types of materials really suck. The fact that they split dye crystals into 3 separate things, I kind of get why, but it also kind of sucks. Them splitting like the shining bubbles and I don't know. Ooh, I have some. Yes. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are like And I feel like putting together all these thoughts that I have into a comprehensive matter and then having it in a video format that people can share to others and commentate on will make it like will bring these important things up like into a more relevant discussion and then and could all work together to make the game better and more enjoyable. And also potentially more profitable, because at the end of the day, the company is a business and they need to benefit and make money. And I think, you know, if more people enjoy the game, if more people talk about the game, play the game, want to invest in the game, then they'll do better as a company, right? Finally caught up on congrats. That's just kind of happens when you do a discussion on stream, because it's like only one person is talking, but I'm being responded to by like 5 people at the same time. So it definitely takes a while once the messages start going. Because y'all can all talk at the same time as each other and talk over each other and talk at the same time as me, but I cannot talk over me. And I have to respond to each one at a time. That just comes with having a discussion. Like, maybe I would be more interested in actually reading the side quests if I had more time to read the side quests. But then I'm like, I need the diamonds for the next banner, so I don't have time to read anything because I need the diamonds now. If I didn't need the diamonds as urgently and I had more downtime, I think I'm actually lying. No, I would probably just use that time to style. But then I would have more time to style, which I love doing, and it would make me enjoy the game more and make all of the clothing items I get feel more worth it because I have more time to like style. Like, there are so many items that I have that I haven't touched once or even had a time to style yet because so much stuff keeps rolling out each time, so I just have to like push and grind through quests to get enough diamonds to pull, to then grind through quests to get enough diamonds to pull, and I don't have as much time to just sit. Because if I spend too much time on styling, I'm like, oh, I sat and styled for too long, now I don't have enough, now I have to like rush through even more quests. Just ignore the shadows you don't like is crazy. You're just going for chests and ignoring quests for now. I think I'm going to do the opposite because I will probably pull on the deer banner within the first week. And so I'm hoping to get enough diamonds through quests and then I can quick grind the chests. Just ignore everyone but me. Sure, Jay. I mean, you one guy me all the time anyway. Yeah, Jay is the only important chatter in here because no one else is green. Oh? Doing Brooks green and then becoming the more important green chatter. It's a true power move. This isn't to excuse the developers, but as a player, you think it's helpful to see content as a Disneyland attraction. It's there and you can dive in if you're super into it, but if it doesn't float your boat, please just dress up instead. Who cares? I mean, like, Yeah, when you like the game has all of these different facets to it so that you can like dedicate time into what interests you the most. You can do all of it. Like if you like the mini games, if you like the dress up, if you like the questing, if you like the banner pulling, if you love all of it, then do all of it. But for those people that do love all of it, they definitely don't get enough time to do all of it. But then if you are more into styling or more into questing or more into wandering around or more into just doing the gacha and dipping, like then it's there for you to do that. And I think it's fine if you ignore everything else because you should play the game how you want to play it. But then it's just like I feel like I can't play the game how I want to play it because I'm interested in the gacha pulling and the styling. But then, because I need diamonds to do the gacha pulling, to do the styling, I need to do the quests. And then I don't have enough time to allow myself to enjoy the quests. Because if I do too much questing, I don't have enough time for styling. So then I have to skip everything to maximize, like, make my time most efficient. And then I also have to, just grind through everything quickly to be able to have that time to style. And it would be nice to have more downtime to be able to take things slow and then to just have more time to style because it's like by the time I've put together looks for a theme or an idea, like where I put together like 5 looks that I'm really proud of that fit this theme, and then I by the time I like put them together into a little video, the next patch is already releasing and it has better items for what I needed. So then it feels like a waste putting all that time into those looks when I was about to get a better item or something that fit those looks better within like a week. So it's like having the updates more spaced out will help with that too. Oh? There we go. I saw a notification on the banner, but I didn't see the sub message because you have to like type a message for me to see that you subbed. Like it won't show the notification otherwise, but I saw the thing that said, "Lady is getting the sub goal started." And I was like, what? Oh my gosh, Lady, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is my first ever paid sub on Twitch. I'm honored. That is so sweet of you, Lady. Thank you so much. I am honored to be your very first paid sub. That is very sweet. I'm very honored when people that are like, nah, I have no reason to sub to anyone on Twitch. I can deal with the ads, are like, you know what? For this guy, I'll do it. I'm incredibly honored whenever that happens. So thank you so much, Lady. You had to switch up to your PC to figure it out, so it took you a bit. Well, that's good, because I heard that it's cheaper to buy subs on Twitch than on TikTok, or not on TikTok, Jesus, on mobile for some reason. Like, there's an extra charge on mobile, so I'm glad you switched to your PC for the sub purchase. And thank you so much for the sub. You're so sweet. Thank you, Lady. Did I miss any messages? Yeah, if it was a regular game, you'd play however you wanted, but you need those jewels. Yeah, and then you need them so urgently. So you can't have the downtime to do what you want and then grind through it. You have to grind through it, and then by the time you're done grinding through it, you have the next update to grind through. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to do all the stuff you don't like because you need the diamonds. Yeah. Very true, being motivated by getting banner outfits definitely changes things. You're more interested in world building and exploration, and all of that is free. Helps with managing FOMO, but you agree we could use more time to enjoy each season. I think we all are agreeing with each other that we want the updates to be longer and have more time in between them. But, like, we all want that for, like, different reasons, and all of those reasons are, like, valid. Well, we agree on some of the reasons on why, but I think we're all in consensus right now that longer updates would be beneficial to everybody, no matter your playstyle and like what interests you in the game and what you like about the game. Like, I think longer updates seems like would benefit everybody, including also the developers, because they'll have more time to take on developing the game in between these patches instead of having to run the next outfit, the next outfit, next update, because all of these updates are huge. Getting all of these islands, so many islands within 1 year, is crazy. there's such big updates too. Like, I don't, like, yeah. We're just gonna be, like, I don't want to use this term, but like circle jerking, agreeing with each other for different reasoning, so. What's a different topic to bring up? I'm so distracted by this that I'm not even doing my quest. Hold on. Wait, this one's worth 50. Let me go to that. Let me do that one. Thank you. Someday you'll buy a sub, Unk. Here's a someday coupon to get yourself something nice. That's crazy. Jay saying one day. One fateful day when Jay gets fed up and can't handle with being without the sub and doesn't get lucky enough to be gifted one, there might be an eventual faithful day that I will get a paid J sub. The day that happens will be incredible. You tried to never make purchases on mobile. There's never enough security on phones. That's good to keep in mind. I think we all want longer updates. I think we all want longer updates. Finally, the gold glowing thingies. Is that what they are? Is that what I'm doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Do I have to go into it? Is it inside the Colosseum, or is it like in this like weird side part? Wonder if you'll ever pay for an Unk sub. Pi, you have paid for Unk subs, unless you're about to like gaslight me. I'm pretty sure you've also gifted subs. Not only have you bought your own sub, but you've also gifted subs. Don't start gaslighting me, I'll believe it. If we band together, none of us will pay for Unk subs, except our generous sponsors. Thank you, rich chunklings. One of those generous sponsors being my father. It's so weird to imagine that my father is technically a chunkling. Okay, so that's the thing. I've collected 5. Oh, there's another one over there. Your father is the OG rich chunkling is crazy. You were being silly. If you pushed hard enough, I could have been gaslit. No, actually, I'm ungaslightable. I lied. I'm sorry. No, you would have never tricked me. Your first paid Unk sub was not even for you. You gifted it. That's true. That was recent, Lon. You didn't even sub yourself. You were like, I'ma be generous. This one's nice. You just have to run in a circle. I'ma donate to the public. Damn. That's what I like to see. That's a brain off moment right there. Have you called your dad the Chunk Lord yet? Absolutely not. Why the hell would I ever refer to my father as the Chunk Lord? Can't be a chunkling, he's too important. I am never calling my dad a Chunk Lord. Please. Please do not refer to my dad as the Chunk Lord! Oh my god, Chunk Lord is insane. How does it even get more and more unhinged over time? Your first paid Unk sub was from your dad? Wait, so then it wasn't a paid Unk sub. It was still a gifted Unk sub, no? You're on mobile when that happened. You wanted to join the sub train so bad, but you were at work? Well, that's okay. I mean, there will hopefully be more more sub trains in the future, or hype trains in the future. But I appreciate that in that moment you really wanted to participate. That's sweet. Wait, here it is. Here it is. Let me investigate. Have a hype train icon next to your name. You can get that without spending money? How can you get a hype train icon without spending money? You just finished your behemoth missions? Congratulations! Bro, the way that, like, every time somebody's like, I finished the behemoth quests, everybody looks at them like they just survived, like, Vietnam. They, like, look at you and they're like, good job, soldier. You could do, I believed that you can do it. Like, they look at, like, everyone that's gone through the Behemoth quest acts like they have PTSD. Read it again. Did I say can or can't? I guess we're gonna find out. I have a hype train icon next to my name. You cannot get that without spending money. That is true. That you're so right. I don't know how I misread that. Well, I mean, it's just one letter off, but then that would be confusing. I was like, how did you hack through? Oh my god, Pi has hacked through and figured out a way to get the hype train icon without spending money. When you misread Pi's messages, you always misread them. And I'm the exact opposite of what you say. Listen. Oh, Lexi, good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to catch you on a future stream. Is the next Nikki stream gonna be the new update? Oh my god, I have to still go through and review the styling challenges. When is it? Oh, it's on Thursday. That's not when I usually stream Nikki. Will we have one more Nikki stream before the update? I mean, right now I'm just doing like tedious stuff. So it would maybe one more Nikki stream before the update where I do just like some tedious chest grinding and maybe like style one outfit for the coming update. And then stream on update day. But then I usually stream Nikki on Friday also. I guess I could do that too and pull the banner right after or something. Onk has a genuine skill at reading spam messages backwards. I just have a genuine skill at like not understanding 90% of the chat messages that come through. Some people work hard for their kids or pets, but me, it's for my Onk addiction. The way you guys like refer to watching my streams as like an addiction or as like a shift that you're like required to lock into, like I don't know if I'm like, is that a positive thing or is that like a negative thing, or is it like should I be happy that you feel like so dedicated as either an addiction or as like a job requirement, or should I be concerned? Also, the fact that my follows are 666 right now and then my sub points are 67. 67. It's back. It's back. And it's translating into reading your messages wrong too, because she sees pink and starts reading your messages wrong, thinking I'm Pi. Oops. That's 4 days away, so you hope not. You need more Onk. Can't believe it's 4 days away. That's so insane. Yeah. Could start reviews. But I feel like starting it right before the big update and then having to make people wait like over a week until I get back into the reviews. I think I'll just put out an announcement to be like, hey guys, reviews are going to start after we pull on this or like this next week after the first update week. So get your submissions in and we'll get started. I feel like, because then I could like weave in reviews with quests. There's still gonna be so much to do. We'll see. Maybe more towards the end of the season, because there's a double banner to pull on too. We'll see. Shifts at the Onk factory is crazy. I have to make the daily Unks for the people. It's a negative thing. Oh, -J instead of /J. So you're signing off on that. Damn. Wait, why are you saying help? You said shift and I heard it like the TikTok Hogwarts shift. You guys have to shift into the Onk reality. You have to Onk shift. You have to shift into Onk to come and enjoy the streams. It's concerning because it's 3 a.m. and you're still here, so you are all addicts. You're addicted to the Onk stream. I'm flattered to have an addicting personality, but then I'm concerned for your guys' health because I don't want you to create a negative association with your attachment to me. You know what I mean? I want just positive vibes, guys. Positive vibes only. Positive guys. Positive guys. Positive guys? Positive vibes. Positive vibes only. first TikTok. I just woke up from an 8-month shift into Unk stream. Take me back. That's hilarious. Wait. Hey guys, did I say hey guys evilly? Was I too close to the mic? Shifting into Unk stream to be Jam Jam. Oh, well, Jam Jam isn't even in my stream. I mean, she's in my house. You would just have to like shift into my house. How did I end up all the way over here? I was supposed to be doing like Coliseum emblem stuff. Why did we? Oh, because I followed chest. Okay, let's go back. Take your responsibilities, Unk? What does that mean? I'll shift into an Unk stream into the body of a different Rachel and pretend to be her, and no one will be able to tell the difference even though I'm acting completely differently. Is this a reference to what Nikki does? Is that, are you circling back to a previous conversation? Are you referencing a previous moment? Are you tying it all together? Look at you. There's like a word for that, but I can't think of what it is right now. Giggling at your attachment to me? Why? Is that not the best? Is that not a good? Is that? Oh, reconnecting. Is that not good wording to use? Positive guys only. You heard it here. Negative girlies get out. Shifting into an Unk stream to be guessed. No, why? Why do you guys suddenly jump scare me with a Gez mention? God damn. The Gez mention is crazy. Shifting an Unstring to be a different chunkling. You guys just like body swap but with each other. I don't know if I'll be able to tell. No, you guys have typing habits. So I should be able to tell. Man, I always say turn like churn and everyone has made fun of me for it, but now I'm saying, oh my god, I placed that so long ago and it's still there. Holy shit. But now I'm saying tell like chell. That's crazy. Everyone drop which chunkling you'd want to be. I feel like Jay and Pi would do like a great job at impersonating one another because they chat with one another so frequently in the stream. I feel like they'd be able to quote unquote body swap without me being able to tell fairly easily. Can you swap with Jay so you can style like a pro, please? Oh, the Jay glaze. Take that glaze while you can, Jay. If you and Jay switched accounts, could you tell? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe if you guys kept talking like how you usually do, but I feel like you guys are familiar with each other's like messaging habits enough that you could fool me by like intentionally trying to type like each other. You think you have typing habits until you start writing your messages with an uncapitalized first letter. Then you can tell me and Pi apart. No, I'd be able to tell because you also write very long like messages. They're always your messages, so most people's messages on my end don't usually reach like past like 3/4 of the chat box, but I'm like scrolling through and each message that does go past that point is like 90% of the time it's Rachel. You're not funny enough to switch with Jay. Oh, Jay's the resident comedian. You guys gonna get bigger than Unks if y'all keep going. What I'm saying, you're getting glazed hard. I don't know if I'm still in the right area. Like, how far out do the... Ooh, that's another one. I got 2 more, gang. Oh, damn. What the hell is down here? What the hell is that? You sometimes switch Pi and Jay? Oh my gosh. Jay and Pi have already combined into one being. You guys made the joke at the start of a stream, but I wasn't able to respond to it properly because my mic wasn't working or something and I had to restart the stream. But it was something along the lines of like, that you guys are like a hive mind and you combined into one. Rachel trying to make it less obvious that it's a Rachel message by uncapitalizing and making it short. How much did it pain you to type like that? Where would the last gold thingy be? Oh, there's more stuff here. Thank you. A lot? I had a feeling. Dude, anyway, y'all are coming to go get groceries with me. Oh, what are you gonna buy? Don't get the s'more nuts because there's not enough nut in the s'more. Does wearing the quiet outfit as your giant ability make the behemoths nice to you even when you're giant? Yes. This was a hack. I forgot forgot if it was Jay or Pi that told me. It was one of them that told me about this hack. What if I just referred to Jay and Pi as like one person? Jai. Paige. Oh. That does make like a whole new name. That actually is real. Yeah, Jay and Pi told me. Sometimes they do tell me the same thing at the same time. We could all combine into an ultimate chunk is crazy. Into one big chunk hive mind. One big chunk mind. That would be crazy. We don't have s'more nuts in Romania. Well then, don't worry about getting that then. Because they did not put enough peanut in my s'more nut. In my s'more nut? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Gee, that was amazing. Why didn't I think of that? Girl, I didn't think of it either. I had to be told. But I'm glad me doing so was able to inspire you. We all work together. We all work together here. I haven't done a single curio domain in Itzaland. I like avoid these like the freaking plague, bro. I should start doing them. Never mind. Don't scare me. Wait. Let's click copy to keyboard. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a clipping feature. Wait, why am I still running? Nikki. Nikki! Sorry. God, why did they say it like that? IDK Kirby, hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is it bad that I almost read the username as Dick Kirby? I had to really pause to piece together what I was about to read. IDK Kirby. That's a cute name. Even though I almost completely butchered it. Hi, Shigabi on my saint? Hello? Why are you referencing my chatters? Do I know you? Who is this? Who are you? Are you an IRL of mine? Or are you just somebody that likes to cause confusion right from their entrance, right from the get-go? You think I told you the handheld thing to get the outfit? It's almost like that's the most recent thing that was said in chat. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm behind. Wait, I missed this whole thing. Hold on, sorry. Saint Jai, when she jaying and pieing, we jai. She pie on my J till I jai. That's crazy. She gobby on my saint till I jai. I see. Same, you avoid them until there's all that's left. I think I told you, and then the handheld getting the outfit. Okay, yeah. Tried one curio and took one look and noped out. Just like that. Yes, look and leave. Yes. She got me on my saint till I jai. Was so good. Should I pin that? Where is it? She got me on my saint till I jai. There we go. Anyway, sorry. Okay, so I thought you were the first one to say it, Kirby. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I'm so behind. Jay is VR Gabi or Virgo Baby, and Pi is Saint Pi. They are very regular chatters, and I was trying to combine them into one entity by giving them a shared name, and that I guess they've decided on Jai. So that's what's going on. I was just sorry. I thought you're coming in with the first message, and I saw the first message because it gets highlighted for me before everyone else saying it. So I was like, who is this guy? Who are they coming in and messaging my two most regular chatters like right off the get-go? I was like, this is crazy. This is insane. And then I was like, and then I scrolled up. And then I was like, oh, okay. I've heard your name. Oh, an AO stream. And then that was the first thing you read. Hi. We love AO here. AO's great. I recently participated in her styling challenge and it was so fun. I hope I have enough time to participate in the next one. We should wait. Do I have any mods here? Ven, if you're here, turn up the volume, baby girl. Can you give me a shout out to Alexandra Online, pretty please? Pretty please. Pretty please, we love her. I'm just doing the thing I told her to do earlier, not reading messages from the people she doesn't like. Okay, listen. Wait, Ven isn't here. Damn. The one time I need Ven. Let's see. Alexandra Online has like an extra E somewhere. Lon is here. Lon, Alexandra Online. She streams Infinity Nikki. I think there's like an extra E in her name. So double check if you could for me, pretty please. I would appreciate you. I was like, OMG, I'm being called out. I was just confused. I was like, what's happening? How do you know this? How did you know this? That reminds me when you first watched Unk and had to piece together who Jay was yourself. Should I start calling Jay by their actual username? Because there are so many, for context, like I used to, I really can't find this other golden piece. I used to stream on TikTok pretty frequently, and only on TikTok actually, before I switched over to Twitch, and people had different usernames on there than they did on Twitch, so I was still calling people by their Twitch usernames when they switched over. So there's a few people I give a completely different username to. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out eventually. Perfect! Blonde, you did amazing. Thank you. Yes, Alexandra's great. She also streams Infinity Nikki. She hosts amazing styling challenges that are super fun. So please check her out and give her some love. But yeah, probably, because I do come into her streams every now and then I did participate in the most recent challenge, and I think I got runner-up. So my name was probably mentioned when she was doing placements and whatnot, and like mentioning it in the Discord briefly. So that's probably what it is. Let's see. It doesn't even consider Lon a mod anymore. I was pretty sure Lon was asleep because Lon needs to rest their precious little eyes. No, you love the special treatment of being called Jay? Okay, then I'll keep calling you Jay. Took you a decently long amount of time to figure out who Jay is, not gonna lie. Damn, I'm confusing everybody. Jay, you should keep your username, but then add parentheses J next to it. No? Human Thing gets it too. Yeah, Human Thing and Jay get special treatment. Yeah, don't demote me and Human Thing. I could start calling Human Thing Human Soup to make things easier. We're all super mods though, so we can't get demoted. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's a super mod. I thought this was the last glowy thing, but okay, I've just ran in circles. Is it like surrounding the Coliseum, or is it all in this like front area and it's just not like visible from my line of sight? Like, is it in this region that I'm in, or is it like somewhere around the Coliseum I haven't gone yet? No, it's a chunkling rite of passage to learn who I am. You are getting a bit of an ego. The compliments from earlier got to you, huh? A rite of passage is crazy. The time you figured out who Jay was when they called themselves Jay at some point, like a Pokemon saying their own name. That's hilarious. Oh, can I break through this? Oh, I can. Check stream chat. Every time Pi says check stream chat, I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. It means that Pi is about to bless me with the answers I seek. Ow. Also, guys, what do you think of the little mouse? I'm sorry, I just saw it when I went back and I looked at Yapping. Look, his little foot sticking out. It's so cute. It's so sweet. I think my mom is like Loki accidentally got a pet. Okay, Pi, I'm sorry. I know you hate the mouse. Let's see. Where could I have potentially not gone yet? Maybe let me start from here and see if I've missed any. Are 6 and 7 inside caves? 6, 7. Sorry, it was unintentional. Entering the supermarket, gonna tune back in when you're done if y'all are still here. Bye bye for now, Fran. Just in case we're not, it was a pleasure to have you stop by, and I hope to catch you again. Whoa, I didn't mean to almost like black hole those innocent NPCs. I just misclicked. I'm so sorry. I almost like straight up murked them. Jesus Christ. Imagine that they were killable. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Hold on. It's like a test of strength. You said check stream chat and I clicked your server and got jump scared, but your own ketchup drawing. The ketchup drawing is so good. It's so good though. Okay, where's this cave? There's a cave here? What the hell? There's a cave? Oh my god, I'm in a cave. It lists them in the image. Oh, it does. I kind of didn't read. I kind of didn't realize that there were words. I just looked at the pretty pictures. Oops. Well, now we're in a cave, so I guess we have to clear this real quick. Let's see. You toot your own horn and say, yeah, it's so good. Could not stop laughing as you drew it. Well, I mean, you should think it's good. It's an amazing illustration. The fact that it's kind of like, and I don't mean this as an insult, but the fact that it's like a little crusty, it makes it so much better. It makes it so much better, and I mean that in like the most positive way. Like drawing the bird in like a slight crusty fashion definitely like improves its aura. This cave spits you into the other side of it. Maybe I could just teleport back. I'm already here. I need the things. So, might as well. Every time you look at the ketchup bottle in the fridge, you see the damn bird. Damn, your association of me with ketchup is that strong now? That's incredible. I'm honored. I'm flattered to permeate into your mental state to such a high degree. This cave looks semi-cleared. Is that just me, or did I potentially come through the other side of it? What is this? Crust is what adds the flavor, exactly. Pretty pictures are enticing, it's understandable. Oh, it's dark. Did I go in here before? I don't remember. I don't know. Mom, I'm scared. Did I just not go through up there? Have I done? There's so many parts to this. Did I come in here for... You think for a quest? Oh, I'm breaking things that aren't even there. I might have come in here. Oh, I came in here for a chest. Yes. So I've been to the other side. Okay. I didn't get those dues. That's why I was like, did I not clear this area before? But I have. But now I have the dues, so we're good. We're good. You might not know how to draw well, but you know how to draw poorly enough that it's very funny instead. No, you have to be able to draw poorly enough well for it to be enticing. You didn't even notice that it's a Ka-chunk the first time? That's genius. It's a very good illustration. Okay, so 7 on a leaf close to the cavern. I don't think I'm already close to the cavern. And I don't see any gold. Let's go to the next one. Walk straight near the cavern area. It's like showing that it's like on the other side of this. Wait, it only lists 7 and I have 7 collected. But it's telling me I need to collect 8? It's so confusing. On a pillar. Probably gotten the one that was over here then. I was over in 5. Did I maybe not get 1? Oh, I should have done this all in one go. Now that I've done some, but not all. Jesus, all? Now that I've done some, and I haven't done all, I don't even know where all of them are. Just went up high to look for the glowy bits when you did this. Oh my god, it's literally right there. Jesus. I just needed to come from a separate direction. If you do it at night, it should glow brighter. Well, I found it! Guys, I found it. I did it. All by myself. All me. It was all me. No help. I'm so smart. Didn't need a single bit of help. I cleared that all on my own. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pi. Pi, thank you. You did it all in one go and it was still hard to find a couple. Oh. And how the hell am I supposed to get to that? You love Big Nikki, not gonna lie. I love it too, but I wish I could stay invisible without having to wear this outfit. I wish I could be Big Invisible Nikki and not be required to look like this all the time. I'm gonna climb up the building. Okay, I guess is this an easy enough path? Potentially. Potentially I could do this. She's so much cuter when she's big, you don't know why. I don't know, then maybe because you can see all her adorable features better. Damn, I think I've been up here before and I didn't know how to get up. You can glide using the sticky claw. Can I is there any stickies? How am I supposed to get up? How am I supposed to get up from here though? I think I got stuck here before. I had to go up a different part. That sucks. Use the jumping thing? Oh! Those guys over there. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Also, be kind because thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're at 667 now. Hopefully they won't unfollow for me saying that. But hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Haha, 667, exactly. You should be proud of that. Hold that up as an honor. Haha, funny number. Okay, we're going the right way now. Oops. Oh, we're at 668. Kirby got us to 667. What the hell? My thing was delayed. When Be Kind Because followed, it said 667. And then I looked after like it took a whole minute for it to update. That's messed up is what it is. Okay. Let's get up over here to make sure I have enough time. How do people that don't have the special sticky claw ability get over there? I'm sorry that I'm deploying hacks, but I paid for these hacks. I worked hard for these hacks. Oh, shoot. Oh, freak. No! No! My mom might get mad at me for yelling. Oh my god. I just missed it by a smidge. I'm gonna crash out. I like your PNG tuber. Thank you. You're sweet. Thank you. What does it say now? Jay, did you freaking unfollow just now? Don't do this to me. 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 Carefully, there's an angle you used and it took a long time. That's messed up is what it is. You gotta pet the bot bird? And the bird too? Oh! There's a bird you have to pet that like flies you over? That's messed up. That's messed up what he did. Where's the bird? Oh, that bird. That bird. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Is there an upper area? Is that where the bird is? Is there an even higher area on the Colosseum? Colosseum? Jesus. Colosseum you have to go? The Game Changer reference. I had not watched College Dropout at all until quite recently, and then I just watched a bunch of Zach Oyama compilations because he's a fave for sure. The bit with the I slayed many a foul beast, many a geese. I've replayed that too many times. Bird is somewhere else entirely. That's insane. We got a lot of Zach fans here. Hey, hey! I love it when I say something and everybody agrees with me, because that means you'll like me more. When you work hard for these hacks. Wow. Be kind, you're incredible. You're incredible. You've just got here, you just settled in, and you're already clipping. I love to see it. I love to see the dedication. 10 minutes into the stream and we're already clipping. It's beautiful. Thank you. Let me see this. Let me see this clip. How do people that don't have the special sticky claw ability get over there? I'm sorry that I'm deploying hacks, but I paid for these hacks. I worked hard for these hacks. Oh shoot. Oh frick. No! No! Why did I rage so hard? Damn it. My mom. My mom. The cutoff at my mom. My mom. No, not the Discord. It's okay. We love the Discord. We love the Discord. We love the Discord. Why is that guy so extra evil? Get away from me. These are some more hacks that I worked hard for. Holy shit. Diamonds? Thank you for the diamond. Momo, stop stealing my bling. I have to pay for your medical expenses next update. Unk's greed extends beyond money into affection. Always. Always. Why are you saying this like it's news? Setting up a yo mama joke. Surely. Damn, I have had a full rage moment. That was embarrassing. It wasn't that deep. I was just like, ah! Honestly, the webcam mic is, I feel like it's a little bit more fun because you can hear my distance as I talk to it, so it makes it a little bit more dynamic, but also the way that it's set up is tragic. I'm gonna send a picture of my desk so you can see how the webcam mic is set up. Don't be mean, okay? I'm gonna send it into the stream chat. Do not commentate on how my desk looks. I will get self-conscious. Actually, I don't care. I think it'll be funny. Don't let me flip all these papers over because people like to zoom in on things and read shit that they don't need to read. So let's just flip these over. They don't say nothing useful, just like daily schedules I attempt to keep up with, or video ideas. So it's nothing crazy, but let me just because then people zoom in and they're like, scheduled dentist appointment. Okay, I'm gonna. This is the, no wait, I want to show you how it's really like shoved in. So much random stuff. You can see the little Nikki Nendroid in the back. I have to examine real quick if I dox myself with any information visible. I don't think so. Alright, desk pick. Mic setup. Mic setup. Oh gosh, a few new people coming in, so I might as well explain why I'm referred to as Unk. One of my regular viewers that you will see, and is also my mod, just started when the Unk trend and calling everybody Unk was popular. They just started calling me Unk Oso, just for the heck of it, and then everybody else started to Oso, and then there's really no good way to short Osami. Like, Os doesn't sound right. So-me, I guess, doesn't fit my vibe. So, Unk took off really quickly. And then it just expanded. And then it became more, like, affectionate. A lot of people started calling me, like, Unky Wunky. And, like, Unky. And then it became so integral to the branding. The daily check-in is called the daily Unk. And I say, like, oh, enjoy your daily Unkies. So yeah, it's like a whole thing now. I'm not old. I'm old, but I'm not old. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to dox my age. I don't want to say my age, but I've said it multiple times. But we're going to pretend we don't know how old I am. And so you will be told a whole variety of ages of how old I am. Most useful 56-year-old I've heard for sure. I'm surprised they didn't say 82 this time. Did you draw your PNG tuber? Because I love it. Aww. Thank you. I do art. I do art, yes. I technically have unofficial commissions open, but I'm behind. I still need to finish a PNG tuber commission for somebody else. But and then I have a friend of mine that's asking for something to be drawn. But I do some art. I have some really old art posts on my Instagram that's in my socials if you want to look. And then I posted a few things in art gallery in the server, but I'm not like on the art grind. I'm on the Nikki grind. I'm trying to post as much Nikki content as possible, but I'm gonna try to put more out, work harder on my art over time. But yes, I did draw it. And eventually, if you'd like something to be drawn for you, I'm trying to get official commissions opened up with like proper information and everything eventually. Just for the heck of it, we were bullying you. What the fuck is that mic setup? Don't worry about it. This is what happens when you have a webcam mic as your main mic because your headset mic suddenly breaks. That's what we have going on. It sure is a mic setup. Yeah, like, that's my pencil holder, and there is so much random shit in it. There are a few pens and pencils, but there's also a seed packet, and, like, this bunny plush, what's keeping them, like, it packed tightly enough for the webcam mic to fit in there. The Daily Unk is a newspaper you would love to read. We don't mention the news here anymore. Unfortunately, I killed the news bit. If you ask about it, you might make Jay sad. You can get paid for that. For what? For the coming up with Unk? She's actually 6'7", yes. That's how old I am. Unk's actually 6'7", yeah. She's like between 13-year-old boy and 87-year-old man. Yeah, I have a lot of interests that align. Like, I like Clash Royale and Fortnite, but then I also like Mahjong and Carom. That's why she like memes so much. Listen, These emotes are amazing too. Thank you. I actually want to make more emotes, and I want to revamp the ones I have because I didn't know how to make emotes when I first made them, and they're a little hard to look at visually. So I want to make them a little smoother and shinier. But that's one of the few things I want to do. There's a few things I want to revamp about the stream. We recently upgraded the Discord a little bit. I'm working with my friend to eventually get some overlays, but the emotes are on the list to work on also. Honestly, sounds really cute to me now, so I keep forgetting to see it negatively. Oh, I thought you were saying like the way I was talking sounded cute. I was like, what? I was like blushing. I was like, what? I sound cute? Sorry. I feel like the same way. Like now sounds like super affectionate to me. So whoever, Jay, were you the one that unfollowed earlier? Can you please follow back? Now I am at 667, and I'm sad that we went up a follow and lost it. I hate the unfollowing bit whenever I look at my follow count. It makes me so stressed. Oh, but let me take a screenshot real quick because it's 67 sub points while 667 follows. Okay, the screenshot has been made. Whoever unfollowed for the bit, please follow back. Yeah, number must go up. Please. You were waiting for you to say something funny so I could say that was funny. I think I'll follow you, but you never did. That's fucked up what he said. What do you mean, Jay? I say funny things all the time. Also, hi, Carrie. How are you? Hello, Carrie. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Pi, what the hell? When did you unfollow? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. So, thank you for doing... Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot my script. Fuck. Enjoy your daily unkies. Be kind because... Be kind because... Enjoy your daily unkies. Thank you for the hydrate. Carrie, before you lurk, Carrie, before you lurk, tell me what you think about the banners. Tell me what you think about the banners. Tell me what you think about the banners, Carrie. I saw the thing. You saw the thing, right? You watched the live. You watched the live. Did you see the deer? Did you see the purple deer? A bug unfollow me for me too is crazy. Bug click them out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Ungi, I'm thinking of calling it for today. Good night. Good night, Lon. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good night, oldest chunkling Lon. The chunkling elder is insane. Alright, good night, Lon. Sleep well. I hope to see you on a future stream. Take care until next time. Bye-bye. Alright, we have some redeems. Another hydrate. Wait, how do we get 2 hydrates? No, did I just not check that off? Jesus. Ka-chow! Gang, 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 gang. Alright, let's see. Did I miss any other messages from before? You saw how quirky this was while scrolling and had to stop? Hey! We love to hear that. We love to be eye-catching and bringing in people. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I need. Also, unclean the keyboard. I know! It's gonna happen during my monthly sanitization. The mic setup just wants to be a pencil. That's how I can, like, move it around. It's honestly kind of nice. Gotten pinged by Unk 2 times this stream. You're famous. It's hard finding unique emotes. Well, I wouldn't change the design too much. I would just, like, make them more visually clear. So I'm glad you are enjoying the emotes. Oh, we got 5 big booms for Pi. Boom! 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 You were very cute. Yes, thanks. Thanks, Rachel. The Discord has some really cute art too. Since the update, so totally look. You really like the pictures in the new rules page. Yay! I'm excited to hear that. I did those illustrations really quick, but I think they turned out nice. Okay, I think I caught up with most of the messages. Yes. You were thinking during the live stream the mahjong? No wonder you wanted to battle. Listen, Carrie. We're gonna be getting into it, girl. Don't you worry. I'm gonna teach you everything. I'm gonna be trying to jump in. Like, I'm not usually a guides girly, but I'm gonna try to jump on the tutorials as quickly as possible so that everybody knows how to play, so I can play with everybody as quickly as possible, because I'm excited for the Mahjong. I'm sad that there isn't a Mahjong themed outfit, because I feel like it would be bomb, but I love the design that they picked for the Mahjong tiles. I'm just like confused what the gameplay is going to be like, because it might not be like typical Mahjong. It seems like they might do like a slightly funky version, like a fake version where it's like easier, so I'm not sure. Are you gonna end up pulling on both banners, Carrie? Are you just gonna get the deer? Are you gonna get the Evo for the deer? Or are you gonna get both or none? Because I know you don't pull every time. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh, lady! Lady, you're feeling generous. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for a gifted sub, lady. Thank you. It's your first gift sub. Thank you, lady. Your first paid sub and your first gifted sub. Bro's balling today. Bro's going all freaking out. W indeed. Thank you so much, lady. That's very, very sweet of you. Not always on your computer. Gotta take advantage. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to Carrie also. That's so sweet. Guys, we might actually hit the mukbang sub goal in time. We're only 49 away. The number on it is wrong. I don't know why it counts it wrong. We're at 61 right now. Oh no, wait, 62. My bad. Now we're at 62. It just switched. We're at 62. Guys, we're 48 away. Wait, we're 38 away? Whoa, lady, you're getting excited. We're getting excited here. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Yeah, ladies on a roll today. Be kind, because you can get crazy. You can get all the crazy emotes now. You can use the twerkathon. the Carrie got her twerks bag. Thank you so much, lady. Look at you. That's so sweet. Look, you started a hype train. You got a free bag of subby. Congrats, be kind. Enjoy. Asami's dad only needs to show up 3 more times. Is crazy. W hype train, indeed. Thank you, lady. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so. The twerking is back in all caps. Carrie's excited to twerk all over everybody. That sounded weirder than it needed to be. I meant that. You know how I meant that. We love Carrie. We love twerking. We love Carrie. And we love that Carrie loves twerking. Exactly. Anyway, thank you again, lady. That's so sweet. Hold on. Did I miss any messages? So much is happening. The chunkest. Chunk plus eldest is crazy. I'm going to ask what you thought of the new banners. Kirby, I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of things all the time. I'm really bad at summarizing. The stream is 4 hours, and it's split into 2, unfortunately, because we had a crash. But I went through the whole live stream, and then I went back through and broke down every little bit, and I went into really deep detail about everything. And I'm a pretty, like, here's the thing, though. I pull every banner every time. And so that is why I criticize each banner really, like... Lady! Lady, what is going on? Lady, you are going crazy! Thank you so much, lady. Need all the purple stars. Everybody in here needs a purple star or lady will not be happy. Oh my gosh! With a hype train! Pie, thank you so much for some more gay biddies. That's so sweet. It was bugging you. I don't know. In my case, I guess that's a good thing to be bothered by because it benefits me. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, lady. That's very sweet of you. The first day into subbing, and you're like, we're going out balling. We're here to ball. If we're gonna be subbed, we're gonna ball. Love that mentality. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. We actually have a chance at hitting the mukbang goal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. then I'll actually have to like prepare it. How am I going to use my webcam mic and webcam at the same time, guys? I might need to buy a new mic. But anyways, Kirby, if you're interested in what I have to say about the banners, I could give you a super quick summary now, but you could also like skim through my VOD and hear me getting into all of the nitty-gritty, whichever you prefer. Let me catch up on chat and then I can give a quick summary of my thoughts. Chold, chunk plus old, that's another crazy word to add. Because chold maxing, we don't need to be using that term. Teach me your ways. I will, Carrie. I will do my best. Alright, let's see. You love the bird explosions on the screen. Those are the Cappuccino is really fun. When there's a lot of gifted subs, the stream looks insane. It's really funny. It is an amazing emote. Everyone, twerk it up, guys. Twerk it up, gang. You'll be twerking everywhere right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see. You're gonna be using these emotes. Yay! I'm glad to hear you'll be using them. Oh, the bee twerking is cute. Oh, so that one's so cute. Chucklings. Jesus, that's not what you guys are called. Chunklings rejoice, for we have been blessed with wealth. Rejoice. The way you guys talk sometimes makes you guys sound like a cult, and it's mildly concerning. But as long as y'all are happy, then because she shoots out mushrooms. Oh, see, I don't know. You know what they should have done? Because the archery ability already has like free upgrades in the game, they should have waited to roll out the Born Flawless banner, because then I think more people would have pulled after having to use the archery for a while, because they would have been like, oh my gosh, this is an improvement on what we already like, this is so much better, let me switch to that. You know what I mean? I don't know. So now I don't even understand how difficult archery is, because I've had Born Flawless for so long. I'm spoiled. You need to buy a new mic anyway? What do you mean? You don't like my headset mic? Oh, you want both banners? Uh-oh, Carrie. Do you have the diamonds for it, girl? She's tossing out of a window. What? Chucklings in the chunk chair. Okay, don't bring the chunk chair back. Cult or community? Well, they refer to themselves as a cult sometimes, but then I told them to stop making that joke. But then they still, I didn't willingly name them the chunklings. That's just what they've been calling themselves, and unfortunately, I don't think I can make them stop. You're a cult and proud. B, you just got here. B just got here and is already like, I'm gonna cult it up. I'm gonna cult it up hard. This is great. Cult and communities go hand in hand. I mean, I think there's a bit of a difference, but we were just talking about how people refer to watching my streams as an addiction or a shift. So something that they are required to do. I don't know. Those both have negative connotations, so I'm mildly concerned. But everybody's still here, so I guess we're fine. I guess we're good for now. You like the headset mic when it works? You don't like how much more interactive and immersive the webcam mic is, and how much I can like, I could be over here. I could be talking from over here and you can tell that I'm further away. You don't like that? You don't like what's going on? Chunklings is chat plus unk plus lings to be cute. Yeah, I didn't come up with that. Oh wait, what am I doing spending them? No, I need to wait till the other thing unlocks. Straight culting it is crazy. To be honest, I didn't even notice that you switched mics. Well, see, it's not that bad, but it's just like I won't have it's gonna be hard to use the webcam as a camera and a mic. Oh, hype chest! Get your hype chest, guys. I got this emote. Look. See, we're such a cult, even the new members can immediately pick up on it. That's insane. You kind of like the 4-star and the deer banner, but don't know if you want to lock in for that. You feel like you won't use much of the pieces, but if those sleeves are detachable, maybe. Yeah, if you don't want to pull for the 5-star sleeves, because the 5-star has really good sleeves. Side note, this outfit is cute. Thank you. I occasionally have a styling redeem on, and Jay wanted me to style the tights. I have a tendency to go for clown looks, but alas, Jay is tired of my clown look, so they told me to not do a clown look. Unfortunately, I'm too clown pilled, so we went ringmaster anyways. I had this one. Sorry, I gotta show off this one to the new people because I'm obsessed with it, so you have to know it. I say I do a lot of clown looks, not a lot of these recently were clowny. Oh, this is a nutcracker look that I submitted to Carrie's, the Comfy Cozy Carrie here, her styling challenge for like around Christmas time, and I'm still obsessed with that nutcracker look. And I have some pumpkin looks, love pumpkins. But I do like to do stylings, and I have a lot of fun with styling. I do a lot of like, I want to focus on more styling content. We were having a discussion earlier about having more time in between updates, like more downtime, because the updates come so fast. It's so hard to keep up, and it's so much stuff, and the game is so poorly optimized that it's like things are happening too quickly and it's taking up too much space, and we don't have enough time to like just like chill and take in the world and yada yada. Like, we had a whole discussion prior, but I would love to personally have more time to just sit and style and focus on styling without feeling like I need to catch up and grind through quests and like move on and before like get enough diamonds before the next update. So, but I do post a lot of TikToks. I've been trying to post more videos and whatnot. If you're interested, you want to see some styling videos that I've done or some other like kind of funny jokey videos I've posted, I do try to post like a shopper drop every update, so where I buy and review the whole shop, and then I like the paid shop. And then I also do a ranking video of the ranking all of the recolors at the start of each update. Then I've been saying I want to do more YouTube video scripts and do some longer like deep dives about Nikki and whatnot. But yeah, if any of that sounds interesting, feel free to check that out. But as for my thoughts on the banners, I will go into a summary of that as quickly as possible when the ad break is done running, because it's about to start. And so just to make sure anybody that's newer here is curious about a quick summary, quick take, let me wait till the ad is over. Unkling is cuter for sure. You like Unkling more than Chunkling? You doth be blessed in this initiation. Unc Rebels about Mahjong and plays losing hands ASMR. Yeah, I mean, that's just a usual Mahjong stream. You may toot before the toot? Before the additional imitation rituals begin? What are you tooting for? You need a new mic because the headset is broken. And to film the mukbang? Well, if we get the mukbang, we're still quite a distance away. So I don't want to make it sound like it's a guarantee, because there's only like 5 days left until the mukbang time. Alright, gotta clock out of my unk shift now. Good night, chunklings. May you soon be freed from the basement. You guys make me sound crazy. There is no basement. The chat comes up with bits that I take no part in starting. The chat is occasionally their own separate entity with the stuff they come up with. Sweet styling dreams, Jay is cute. You want like a week with nothing in between banners. Yeah. Like, I feel like if updates were like a month and a half instead of like a month-ish, that would be like incredible. Jesus. Keep well. Shift into Jai if you want, I guess. That's what, like, without any context, what the hell are you even saying? No ad break for me this time. Oh, but you gotta go bed too. Good night, Calico. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, amazing stream. Jesus, sleep. I'm the one streaming. What am I talking about? Have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful rest. And I hope to catch you next stream. Why are you saying night, Unk, Polly? I'm not going to bed yet. What do you mean? Are you going to bed? Is that why you're saying night? Are you saying night to me? Or are you saying night like I'm going to bed? What? If you're going to bed, good night. I hope to catch you in a future stream. You started by locking us in the basement? I have never done that. And I never made a bit about that. Bruh. Oh, with the alphabet game? The alphabet, don't mention the alphabet game. Don't mention the alphabet game. That's a dangerous thing to mention. Holy shit, am I at 7 hours? Yeah, because the stream reset, I didn't realize I've been going for so long. Oops. Let's do one more questy. Because I'm getting through... Sorry, I'm too cars themed. Because I thought it said something else. I thought it said the thing that that Chick Hicks says. I was like, what? Why would they put that into Nikki? What is quick? Your meal is coming. Ooh, this gets you an item. No. No, stop. No alphabet game. Basement was a bit. Whose basement am I in? Girl, I don't know how you ended up there. Because I didn't put you there. Oh, wait. I was... Wait, no. Actually, because this will get me diamonds if I get the... If I get the Evo. Hold on, hold on. Let me... Jesus Christ. No, that's not the right number. Right number? Keybind, I meant. Let me do these. Let me do these real quick. Because then if I recraft it... Then I get diamonds from crafting things, and then I also get the outfit. So that's how you win. That's how you win. Did you used to have a timer or clock on the screen to help you keep track of the time? There's a clock on the stream, Jesus, on the stream usually for you guys to see what time it is, but I have like a tracker already built into the stream manager. I just tend to ignore it. I just tend to just not see it. Girl, how did I not catch that? The stream clock is gone. Yeah, because I had to move things around for the storytime stream earlier. So-called free thinkingers hearing alphabet game and posting A is crazy. So cars pilled but doesn't know real gone. Don't pay attention to the music. I pay attention to the characters. Let me Jesus Christ. Am I saying Jesus Christ too much? Someone said follow me. We have blankets, so I followed. There was a bird in a yellow sweater. Now you're holding a candle and a garb. That wasn't me, bro. If you see a real bird, that's not me. That's not me. Alright. So, welcome back from the ads, guys. Here's my summary of what I was saying about the banners. I was really digging into and dissecting every bit of them. I have to say, unless you really like Linglong style outfits and you're like obsessed with one of the looks, that's always the caveat. If you're like truly obsessed with like one of the outfits, then you do you. You do you. Get what makes you happy. But if you're just like debating because you're like, do I get the outfit for the ability? Do I get it for the items? Is it worth it? If I'm free to play, should I skip? Should I get? If I have the other ones, do I get? My take on it is the purple one. With the long purple one has pretty bad abilities. Like, I don't think they're truly that useful. They could be fun, but they're not like this banner's ability with the collection. The collection is crazy. It's not like the AoE grooming ability, because that one's also crazy. It's not like this bug catching one that makes it also a little quicker and easier. Like, the magnetism doesn't seem useful at all, and then the like face shifting, I don't know how the like that's going to work, so I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. But then a lot of the items don't seem to have like a lot of versatility or like draw or appeal. Like, none of them are like the hair is really cool, but will likely have the like hairpins stuck into them, so that'll take away some versatility. And then what else did I say was cool? The hairpins, and what else did I say? And the back piece, because she'll probably have a back piece. The back piece is pretty cool, but it's not like a desperate need. So the purple one is a hard pass. Again, unless you love it, unless you're obsessed with it. unless you like desperately want an item from it. In general, if you don't pull on every banner, she's a hard pass. The deer one, I personally will find the chest tracking ability very useful because even with the pair pal, it can be very confusing. But we do have the pair pal. I feel like the deer one has more versatile abilities. The shifting into a deer is going to be like, I'm assuming is going to be incredibly unique. I don't think we'll be getting any more outfits like that where it's like a half deer. Like we might get more like animal themed outfits where she transforms, but I can't see getting a half deer outfit like that. So that makes that more appealing, as well as the fact that it can like literally fly in Wanxiang realm, and then the chest tracking. So the abilities and the features from it make that initially a lot more appealing. And then the dress isn't very exciting, but like if you didn't get the dragon horns or antlers, those are a really good pair of antlers. The halo is kind of a glorified Eureka, so I'm not too obsessed with it, but its final Evo is cool. But if just pulling just for that all the way to the final Evo doesn't make any sense to me. The sleeves are a great item. Very excited for the sleeves. The shoes are so depressing and sad. So overall, the deer is more appealing, but again, if you're not obsessed with Linglong style clothes, that one's more of a soft pass, because nothing there is like incredibly necessary. While it's nice and could be a minor improvement to your gameplay, it's not necessary to, especially once you catch all the chests or gather all the chests, you don't need that. And then some of the items are slightly more versatile, but it's not like there's anything that's like a need, like the cat banner, the cat ears, the nails, like the tail. There were so many parts of it that were like a need for a lot of people. And then neither of the 4 stars really stuck out to me. The pink ribbon one is definitely the prettier one that I think is cool, but occasionally sometimes the 4-star on the banner is so good, I would say pull for the 4-star at least, and then get a couple of 5-star items too. Neither of the 4 stars took out to me in any way, so I would say like don't pull for the 4 stars. If only pull if you really want one of the 5 stars. And then yeah, hard pass on the purple, soft pass on the deer is my take to summarize it. I go into a lot more detail. Again, we went into it for like 2 hours, so if you want the more detailed take, feel free to skip through the VOD. The bird is plastic and melting. Indeed it is. Turned the wrong call. Oops. Well, they have cookies. I think those are cookies. The chest one is nice, probs. Like the ability. You wish you collected plants or something as well when you ran past? Oh, like the deer outfit? Like while running past? Oh, no. The other one with the magnetization ability. I really think it should have not only like at least if it collected dews when you ran past or did dew tracking or something like that, that would have been amazing. Just collecting bling is really sad. So I'm not happy with that. Collecting blings is so awesome. You're loving that since you want all the blings. I mean, it's true that it's nice that it like makes it so you don't have to spend like another half second going towards it, but they don't put that much bling around on the maps, so it doesn't feel like you really like, it doesn't feel like that much of an extra step to like move a little bit or jump a little bit to get the blings. For example, like there's no like blings here except over here. Oh Jesus, how did I get into a cutscene? Am I stuck in a quest right now? Wait, I'm not doing... Oh! It's done. Like, going through and running this way instead of running this way doesn't feel like that much extra work. Like, going here to churn instead of going here to churn is not too big of an adjustment I need to make, you know? So that's why I'm not crazy about it. So that's why I'm like, it's okay. Like, if it had a way bigger field, I do think it's nice that that ability makes it so that you don't have to have it equipped. Like, once you activate it, it'll stay activated till you log out. It does seem a little annoying if you have to, like, reactivate it every time. But, like, compared to the collection ability where some items, or the way that some things are, you have to really, like, go through a lot of space or do a lot of, like, jumping or whatever to collect it. It is really nice. Where am I even going? Oh, wait, I was supposed to fish. It is really nice that it, like, auto-collects for you, so. Okay, once I collect these 2 fishes, I'll probably... It's almost 4 a.m., so I'm gonna have to wrap up stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow, though, but for the sake of my sleep schedule, maybe I should work on that drawing that I need to get done. I keep opening the map to be like, okay, let me select a fish, and then I keep being like, wait, what fish? Wait, which fish? It's just this guy. I should probably be collecting that one too. Oopsies. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get him in this current area? I have to go all the way over to Spira. Okay, we'll go to Spira. We'll make it happen. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Slay. Yeah, I'm usually up pretty late. Oops. The thing you hate about having incomplete sets, so if you pull for the pink ribbon 4-star and only get a few of the 5-star, it's going to mock you. I get what you mean about that. If you're happy with getting the 5-star and you want the 4-star also, then, you know, pull if you would like. At the end of the day, it's ultimately your choice to make. I'm just trying to give, like, another perspective, because there's always, like, so much hype with it. It's like, with it being like, oh my gosh, new outfit, so exciting, something new, get all of it immediately. So I just try to offer, like, another perspective of, like, is it worth it? Could delaying it, getting it be better? Like, if you are somebody that is, like, free to play, or, like I said earlier, a weak dolphin, it's always better to wait for the previews. It's always better to wait for the previews so that you're not, like, regretful later down the road. Now, you're not bothered about picking up bling generally. Works of Sea of Stars too. It's not that huge either, especially because there's now a collection tree in the Sea of Stars, so it's, like, kind of useless because you can just, like, stand at the tree and be AFK there for a hot second. Like, you really don't need it for the Sea of Stars currency. Also, hi Mizumi. Don't forget your unkies. You're not big into the 5-star, you just want the 4-star, so you might not at all. We shall see. I mean, I feel like we do get so many, like, good free outfits. There weren't that many free Linglong outfits, but we'll see what else. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like anything in this update is, like, super necessary to pull for. And we have a lot of fun free stuff. That 1 diamond outfit that you can get for the monthly pass is really nice. So if you buy the monthly pass and then spend 2 diamonds, you unlock 2 4-star outfits. Like, that's kind of a slay. Like, there's a lot of, like, stuff that's cool and fun and, like, easier to pull for. What is this? Listen. Wait, he's gossiping? What is this guy doing? What the hell? Is he okay? Yeah, you said the same dialogue thing. Why is there, like, a button on him? Oh, this is a quest. Right, it's so much easier to pass if you can wait. I mean, yeah, I tried to give my critiques so it's easier for people to wait and see if there's something more worth it to them. Is there another fishing hole here? Or is the fishing hole below? Or is it above? It can't be above, right? It has to be below. Oh, Spira stresses me out, man. Spira stresses me out. I don't know where to... Is there an above area too? Wait. I'll probably wait at least until mid-patch to be sure. Oh yeah, and then some of the mid-patch outfits might look a little similar to the 4 stars. Because the 4 stars weren't too incredibly unique, I feel. Also, I wanted to say that that free item that we got, that we're getting, the ribbon thing, I literally thought it was the same as this. I realize now that it's like a little different because it like floats up this way, but it's so similar to this one. And this is one that was like on the 4-star banner, and now we're getting one that's like free. So like occasionally an item that you would like might come to you as a free item in the future. So if you're willing to wait, things might work out in your favor. Okay, so I have to go more down. That's not, that's tracking the thing, right? Is this more down? Is this more down? Yeah, this one's more down. Okay. And then I remember being here struggling to find that box game while like Lon was crashing out because they were like, it's right there, Unky. You're going in the wrong direction. It's right there. Like, I wish I could grab your keyboard and do it for you. It's like, me too. I wish you could. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I really need to update my ability outfits. They've been the same since 1.5. And I have so many more abilities now. What do you mean by it's at the source? Oh man, this portion of the stream is about to hit 5 hours. Will I be able to collect enough things in time? Should I collect the rainbow fish at least once? Oh, Jesus. Why do we keep getting brushies? I don't need no brushies. Okay, now I gotta get the fish. What did I do? No. The fish. You know what will really make people drop a bag on a banner? The auto fishing ability. Everybody wants an auto fishing ability. Why can't we get an auto fishing ability? Are they waiting until like after a double banner when everybody's like broke and then they're gonna release the auto fishing ability? Oh my god, I keep doing it wrong. What location are they in? Elderwood Forest. Okay, so if I look, if I go here, we're around here, right? Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Oh my god, Oracirce? Is that how to say it? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hold on. Where is the... It's Circe. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Did you see the new the new banners? Damn, I gotta go all the way into the canyon. Have you seen the new live stream? Just like the enchanted in 1.6 after the double banners, you're probably right. Oh, did that come? Right, it did come after, like, it was the two beautiful 11 item 5-star items, and then they dropped this god tier, like, I can't imagine grooming an animal regularly now. The AoE grooming is like my bread and butter. I use it all the time. It's so useful. It makes the game play so quick. Like I can't imagine using the regular grooming ability. So having them drop such a useful ability right after the 1.5 11-star banners, that was definitely crazy. And people were like devastated because it was such a good ability. You did love the deer. The deer is very cute and fun. Between the two, I would say that one's the better one to pull on. But alas, like, it's always better if you're free to play and not like, if you can't whale, it's always better to wait until the previews come out, which is gonna be a while. Started an Asia account to help your mom get through tutorials step by step, and that doesn't have any AOE grooving. And oh yeah, it's so rough. You're so spoiled. Truly. It's crazy how big of a difference that ability makes to the game. So the second like an AOE fishing comes out, it's gonna be, damn, if they do it right after the double banner, it's gonna be crazy, but people will still get it, and they'll have to spend a bag because they'll already be broke from the previous banners. Guys, I'm so blind. I looked at my follower count just now, which by the way is now 669. 69. But I like saw it, and for a brief second I was like, oh my gosh, I'm 1 away from 700. And it's like, no girl, no, there's still like 31 more follows after that. I don't know why I saw the 9 and I was like, oh, I'm 1 away from 700. Like, girl, don't give them ideas. I mean, I'm sure that they like have at least the coming banner planned right after, you know. Also, what do you guys think of the props and the dances getting like an alternate look if you have the second evolution pulled? I'm really curious how these alternate items or dances will look, because I don't have any of them, and I'll be devastated if they look really good. Because I have a lot of the props. So if the props look amazing, I'm gonna be really sad. Like the alternate version of them. Like the balloon one. Oh my god, the alternate version of the balloon one. If that one's like really good, I'm gonna be so sad I didn't pull for the second Evo. And again, I can't afford pulling for second Evos and for every banner every time. What the hell even is this? I don't need Rococo's approval. Ugh. I'm like doing so much. I'm like scraping together as many diamonds as possible. And yet, how am I going to pull on both banners with 45 pulls? Girl, there better be so many quests and like there better be a way in like Mahjong to convert the Mahjong currency into diamonds, because then I would grind Mahjong to win at Mahjong to then convert them into diamonds. That would be so OP. Some people would hate that, but I personally would love for that to be a possibility. I would just play Mahjong all day every day to grind the currency to turn into diamonds, and then I would never go broke. But I don't think they'd do something like that. You need that one to come back to get the balloons. Oh, by the way, though, because there's a few new Nikki people here. On my home island, because you guys are gonna learn about the Unk Shack real quick. So I have a lot of space because I haven't built anything yet. Alas, I have the shack. So that's the only thing really taking up space on my island. I'll do a quick shack tour, but then I'll get to the important bit. Here's the Unk Shack. It's lovely. I have a cute little video with Sabrina Carpenter house tour. I like that video. So my island is empty besides that, and that is why with the empty space I want to help the people out, because I had one of my viewers mention they were trying to pose with a prop in Sea of Stars, but then it disappeared before they could take their pictures. So alas, I have put every single prop that I have available to me, starting from over here with the balloons, onto my home island. So, and then I put it all the way on the edge so you don't have anything in the backdrop, just like the clouds. So if you have ever wanted to take a picture with the old props and they keep disappearing for you in the Sea of Stars, then you are welcome to stop by my home island, since I'm like never there, and take your pictures. Let's see, and then I have the new one, yeah, and then the other one over there, and then oh, I got the Wings of Wishes one now also. Some of these are spaced kind of weird. Hold on, why are you like so close to this? So here, for anyone that's interested, this is my friend code. This is not my friend code. This is my friends list. This is my friend code. I'm going to type it in. If anyone wants to friend me, I'm in the NA server though. If anyone wants to friend me and make and take advantage of the props, please feel free to do so. Because for the people, thank you. Are you about to get off? Yeah, Bjork, I'm actually wrapping up. We've reached the end of the stream, Bjork. It was a pleasure to see you. Bye. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your daily unkies. Enjoy your daily unkies. You rarely see your fishing ability fit, Unk. It's so cute. Thank you. It's actually one of my better ability outfits. The code is in the... Here, let me pin it. It's in the chat. It's actually one of my better ability outfits that I styled, but I never do it. Never use it because I hate fishing. But I was trying to make these all kind of clowny, but undyed, so that the items wouldn't stay dyed. Oh, my old bug catching I never get to see. She was oh so a cutie. But I guess I have to update it. Yeah, some of these... Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Some of them are new, so I don't have the old ones taking up the space, and they're not... The new ones aren't clowny. Like, this one's not clowny. Yeah, I need to upgrade my ability outfits. You will be sending a request. Feel free to do so. Oh, did an ad break start? Oh, it's about to start. Did it at my birthday dinner. Every time I wake up to see you're still live, you wonder if you actually sleep sometimes. Well, I sleep when you're not watching the stream. See, after this stream, I'm gonna go and sleep for like 10 hours. I have a tendency to sleep way too long. Like, there have been days where I've slept 20 plus hours. So I sleep too much, if anything. But I'm just live for a really long time. Hashtag unemployment. Teehee. Ahahaha. Mahjong addicted? I don't like that as one word. It sounds weirder than it is. I'm gonna be a Mahjong master. That title, that new Nikki title, is gonna be mine. You always wonder about that when you place a prop. Wonder about which part. Oh, excuse me. Do you not know the Toddy drama? I do. I get the reference, girl. Sometimes when we are watching, see the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream was crazy. No, it was a 13-hour one, wasn't it? Or was it? No, it was 13 hours with Lady for New Year's. But then there was a 24-hour stream that I wasn't there for. I slept through my 24-hour stream. I just like straight up, I was like a PNG tuber. I straight up just got up and walked away from the stream. And it was great. People were like, this stream was so fun. It was so fun just like not having to be here. But like being here. That was definitely something else. I wonder if you go away from the prop if a Nikki might be using it when it disappears. Oh, I mean, there's a chance that that has happened. I mean, the likelihood is not zero, unfortunately, which is, you know, it's sad, but it's just what happens. I'm focused on my dailies, but I make up for my, what is it? I make up for taking the prop away by having all the props here for the people. For the people. What am I getting pinged for? Alright. Once the ad stops, because I think there's people in an ad right now. Oh, I got a new card, right. Should I preset it for... This one was such a pretty picture. This one's also really good. Well, the behemoth one is cute. Oh, what is this one? What is that card? Is this also a Danching one? I had no idea about this. That's crazy. I was like, we could like pre-change the setup, but I'll do it on the day of when I get the vibe. What was I on before? Like a foresty vibe. Did I have the behemoth on? I'm already blanking what I had. That's okay. That's cute. Wait, was the baby behemoth originally supposed to be brown? Why did they make it white? I'm still wondering why we got like all our behemoth babies are white. Did an ice ring disappear on you? So yeah, rip. I'm sorry I don't have the ice ring. Oh, let me flex. Let me do a quick flex. This has been amazing for housing. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Pulling on this banner just for the ability, low-key kind of worth it. Might even say that. Low-key might even say it's worth it. You ate that? I know, right? Oh my god, I know, right? Oh my god, I ate. I tore. Eat it up. Eat it up. I don't regret that pull, especially with the trees. Yeah, exactly. It's whoa. Girl, calm down. It's not that serious. I don't know why I decided 97 was a good number, but I don't like having to buy more. As you can tell, I like neglect housing pretty badly. Pretty badly. Which one even is medium? This one's medium. So I just do whatever. Man, I have like no astrolites, girl. Girl, I got 0 astrolites. Never used the farmings. You've never used the farming, so you never pulled. Well, it's also good for like collection, not just the farming. It's really good for like collecting hard to collect things. It eats. Oh, we got gang. How was grocery shopping, Fran? I hope it went well. With the trees, it's really good. The shunk on stream. Oh, the shack. Yes. Wait, is that what the shack is called? The shunk? I wasn't aware that's what we're calling it. The co-op redeem is already claimed, Bjork. I can't let you claim it until I do it with Lon. But hopefully you'll be able to snag it next time. Should I try to get at least more for the Dreamland store? I want that. I want at least one of these. I don't want the teepee. I don't know why they did that. This rug might be cool. Oh, I don't have enough anymore. The candles are kind of cool. I only have 1 day? Oh, shoot. Maybe I should do a little cooking so I can do a little more. Okay, let's do the star collecting real quick. Let's just quickly collect the goddamn stars. I need to come to the housing island more. You didn't get the big tent? No, I didn't think to. I didn't grind. Jesus. No, grind is right. Jesus. Sorry. I didn't grind housing enough. Unfortunately, so I didn't get like anything. Like I didn't get enough to purchase that. Oh. Calm down, woman English. Listen. Can you put on Styling Queen, please? I need to go to bed. We had the story time stream earlier, and now I'm Oh, it counted as 3? Oh, that's nice. We had the storytime stream earlier. We went through the whole live stream. I've been live for a while. No stream tomorrow. I'll be posting my stream schedule on my Discord. So if someone wants to do the Discord command, pretty please. If you want to catch a future stream of mine, not sure when I'm going live next. So would be a good idea to make sure you can see the stream schedule if you want to stop by again in the future. Thank you, Rachel. You want to see if you can make a circus, a circus like vibe with it, though you're so slow with using construction, so I'm not sure when that happens. Yeah, I'm the same. I want to do like a house tour stream, but I'm so behind on housing and building, and it's like I feel like I need a build to be able to like appreciate other people's builds, and so I have to wait until I build myself before I can do that. And this is that's all I have to show for my build. It was decorated for Christmas though, which was nice. You said that you miss all the story stuff and the live stuff. Don't worry, Bjork. There's the VODs always. I know you're not a VOD watcher, but if your FOMO is that bad, you can always come. At least for the story time, I recommend watching the VOD. Did you like your own island? Everybody likes their own islands. At least that's what I was told. I'm gonna get self-conscious if that's not the case. You just got the base house and redecorated around. That's still cute. That's still something. I love that for you. Alright. We have reached the end of the stream, guys. We have reached the end of the stream. Some announcements before I send you off on your merry way. Trying to get it to 666. How far away are you? You don't even have an island to like. Is crazy. Girl, are you getting back into Nikki or no? What are you doing? Alright. Okay, okie dokie. Let me look at what my announcements to say are. Okay, first and foremost, for those of you that missed the story time stream that happened earlier today, the VOD is now out. And I put multiple announcements and server pings on the Discord, as well as all of the possible VOD links. So let me... So, Jesus. Okay, here's the Discord. So, over on the Discord, if you are interested in, if you're interested in seeing that storytime stream, Jesus. For those of you that are new, I wrote my first original short story. I'm trying to get back into writing a little bit. It's a little bit of a darker story, so there are some content warnings. But for those of you that don't want to see the content warnings, it's spoiler. For those of you that need it, it's there. But but I have posted the VOD links for the story time and some information about it. So if you are interested in listening to me read the story time, I was told I did a good job reading it and that my voice sounded really nice. So if you want to listen to a story and take in and like support my original work, the VOD is up on YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch. So please feel free to sit back and listen to that. And then once you do, if you want to discuss with me or other people or just chat about it in general, I have a thread in the art chat on my server for The Boy is a Lamb, which is the title of the story. So there's a discussion thread for it, as well as a link for an anonymous feedback survey. So after you watch the VOD, if you are interested in giving feedback but don't feel comfortable doing it directly and want to do it through the survey, it is in the thread, so make sure to check that link out. As for any other announcements, I don't know what my stream schedule will be for next week just yet, besides the fact that I will be streaming on Thursday for the new Nikki patch. I'm gonna try to go live a little bit before it goes live, so we can like chit chat a little bit what we're excited for, and then I'm gonna run and try to play Mahjong and check out other stuff, but also mostly the Mahjong. But like check out things and then Mahjong, and then we'll probably go live the next day because I usually do a Nikki stream on Friday, and I will probably banner pull on the deer because I want that as quickly as possible. So searching for treasure chests is easier so that I can get more diamonds more quickly for the other banner because I need to pull on that also. Also, if you are new and joining into the Discord, I host some styling challenges on my Discord. So we have the Outfit of the Day Club, which is like a semi-daily, more casual Outfit of the Day Club where you put together, where you can put together cute little outfits, and kind of do like a little styling challenge. But then I also have a bigger monthly styling challenge where I try to do a theme that is a little bit more challenging for you guys, and then I review those styling submissions live on stream, and I give like feedbacks or critiques, and if you want, rate them out of 10. If you're interested, make sure to read through all of that info. So later in this upcoming update, I will be doing more styling challenge reviews. And the Discord also has the stream schedule for those that want to know what time to come. The time shows up in your time zone. So if you want to know when I'll be going live next, it's going to be posted there. Probably gonna try to do an art stream next week, maybe a mahjong stream to get hyped up for mahjong and Nikki. So there's probably gonna be 3 Nikki streams next week because I'll be doing maybe one more where I just kind of run around and maybe do a styling. I might have styling queens turned on for that, Bjork. Saying you're gonna win another styling challenge. You can't win my styling challenges. There's no way to win the styling challenges. So another Nikki stream like that. We might couple it with mahjong since there's not too much for me to do in Nikki right now. Then we're going to do the patch update and the banner pulling stream. So I don't know if there's going to be too much besides that. It just might be mahjong and Nikki. Maybe some Fortnite. Maybe some art. But I'll have to sit and think. I'll try to post that later tomorrow or on Monday, because I might not stream on Monday either. But yeah, look forward to that next week. Additionally, I've been posting on my socials. I post some funny shorter videos or styling videos on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and then I'm going to be trying to put out more longer videos this coming patch on YouTube. And if any of that sounds interesting, please check that out and see what I got going on over there. To everyone that came to the Storytime stream earlier today, I hope you had a really good time. And again, thank you so much for supporting my creative work. Again, if you didn't get a chance to come to that live. Hi, Ola, by the way. I see you. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. I didn't want to lose my train of thought. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be streaming it tomorrow morning, since my sleep did get a bit shifted and a bit messed up. And additionally, I feel like the VOD isn't too bad of a watch compared to the live, because people weren't too chatty while I was reading. Most people were lurking, and then they were like commentating between chapters. But I have the discussion thread in the VOD now, or sorry, the discussion thread in the Discord now for the VOD. So I don't think streaming it again is necessary. Maybe if I update it, edit it some more, change it up a bit, spruce it up, I might do another Storytime VOD. Jesus, Storytime stream. I'm getting sleepy. I don't know if you can tell. Storytime stream, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, also recently set up a tipping page, donation page for anyone that is interested. Feel free to check that out. I still need to set up my alerts so it shows up on stream. But then also mukbang, a sub goal. If we hit the sub goal by the end of the month, then I will do a stream with a hand cam and eat some delicious food that you guys maybe suggest, and practice some ASMR. I think the last few days of the month I might try to run a sub discount potentially. So if you lose your sub right before the end of the month, maybe keep an eye out for the upcoming discount. But yeah, I think that's all of the announcements. I hope I didn't miss anything. Thank you again to everybody for being here. You're all amazing, Wonderful. So excited for the upcoming update. Appreciate all of y'all for being here. Thank you so much. We had my dad stop by and give out some subs. So thank you to my dad. Thank you, Pi, for the biddies. Thank you to Lady for subbing as well as the gifted subs. That was very, very sweet of you. So thank you so much, Lady. Thank you to everybody that came on in and dropped a follow. I appreciate all of our, it looks like I had more followers than I do because because I'm like checking the notifications and then it's like, oh wow, so many follows, and then I'm like, wait, this is Jay and Pi. What the hell? But thank you so much for all of the follows. If you were here chit-chatting along with me, I appreciate you and thank you for chatting along. And also, if you were in here lurking, thank you so much. I love my lurkers. I appreciate my lurkers. So thank you all for your presence, for keeping me company. I will see you next week for a future Unk stream. Don't know if there's anything else to look out for except for some videos. I have a few more ideas before this patch ends. We'll see if we'll be able to get them out. Thank you again to everybody for being here. Pretty wiped out, so you're heading to sleep. Good night, Carrie. If you're still here, I appreciate you. Sleep well. I hope I'll be seeing you around. Good night. So I hope you sleep well. Hope to see you next time. Me too, Kirby. Thank you for being here. Back on time to say bye and sleep well. Thank you. Can't believe Unk just said Jai aren't a valued follower. They are valued followers, but they were already following. Good night, Queenie. Bye, Beer. It's okay. You're planning on watching the VOD anyway. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much, Ola. Sorry again that I overslept. This is my own stream. I need to stop doing that. My alarm didn't even go off. I forgot to say, my phone was all the way on the other side of my desk. And then when I came into consciousness, it was in my phone. I had to get up, pick it up, turn it off, and put it into my hand before going back to sleep. And I don't recall that happening at all. I was like fully unconscious while that happened. So I'm perplexed. It's okay. Bug made you unfollow so that Bug could follow as a separate follower. That's how it is. All right. I think that's everything. Let me quickly pick who shall we raid today. Who do we got? Who do we got here? Who do we have? Ooh, are we interested? Are we interested in rating an artist, or do we want more Nikki? More Nikki or art? Because there's this super cute artist that I don't see much that's live right now. I love their VTuber design. Here, I can do... Should I do a quick poll? Will that be faster than having people type? New poll. Raid. Nikki. Art. It says... Oh, I made it 5 minutes. Oops. I'm just gonna do whichever hits more first. Guys, vote! Quickly vote. Where do you want to be sent off to? Alright, Nikki's already at 3. It's at 4. If it hits 5, we're just... Oh! Oh, somebody wanted art. Oh, someone else wants art. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, the Nikki did hit 5, but now it's not 5 ahead anymore. Okay, now the Nikki hit 6. Okay. Then I think we have to do... We're gonna do a Nikki raid. Alright. Some of you may already know it's Dino Nuggies. Let me make sure... Hold on. Let me make sure that they are streaming Nikki. Their stream looks a little different. Hold on. I don't know what they're looking at right now. But we do love It's Dino Nuggies in general. Let me make sure that they're on Nikki first. Because there's a pre-roll and I can't tell what they're looking at. Okay, I think I see Nikki behind whatever she has pulled up. Or whatever they're looking at right now. I don't know if they're present right now. Hold on. I'm so confused. I'm so tired. We're just gonna raid in and hope for the best, guys. I'm gonna raid in and hope for the best. Those are the raid messages. If you want to copy and paste them, please do. Let's go ahead and set up the raid. Sorry for the delay. I was really confused. What was happening? Alright. I will see you guys in the stream for just a hot minute, and then I'll be going to bed myself. Thank you again to everybody for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope I will see you on the next stream. Take care until next time. Farewell. Bye. Good night. Teehee.
Hi, Miss Hayes. Okay, okay.